you got to say. My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting busy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now all of your devices suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. Well, it's starting to get old. I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see that I can't wait forever. Guess it's now or never, but for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Scorn. Yes, I don't. Oh, something niggling me about this game. I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know if anything is going to change. But I know my own commentary, there was an echoing element of doubt. You know, I was saying, you know, it doesn't seem, nothing seems to be really changing. But is it? And I sat down yesterday, I started a fresh save. Someone had sent me a message about if you ever play it again. This is on Discord, thank you. If you ever play it again. Sorry, was that? No, it wasn't. Did I say Twitter? Discord. About the room. With the first, Bob. Do you know Bob? And you remember we were saying, I mean, I said to you all, didn't I? I was sort of joking about the arm. I didn't really think we were actually going to get an arm, but at the same time, I was like, well, how else are we going to do it? But it turned out to be the answer, but not the answer, or we didn't get to that conclusion quite how I thought we were. But someone said, like, change the tracks and just go and see if you go the other way. So I started up a fresh game yesterday and I went and did it. And I've got to say, right before it, I don't know, I've not seen it myself. So I've got to watch it. I thought I might as well do it on stream, even if that's all we do. But the last puzzle, which was pissing me off, and probably not because it's difficult, to absolutely, you know, full disclosure, it wasn't that I was frustrated with it, I just didn't care. It's like, I've just done this puzzle. I don't really care about this puzzle. So I thought, I'll boot back up and I'll just go and have a go at that puzzle. See if I can figure out anything. It was like when Badass said chevrons on the first one. It doesn't mean anything, does it? It's like I said to Jags, you know, it's just words in chat, mate. I don't know what you're saying. You know, I know it makes sense to you, but when you're trying to explain something in text for what is essentially a completely visual puzzle, you've got no chance, mate. It's just words. I know I'm not having a pop. I'm just saying I can't understand what you're saying, mate. It is the exact Twitch equivalent of being in a forest and someone says, oh, it's beyond the tree on your left. There's like 8 trees on my left, dude. You know, it doesn't help me. So I did chuckle about that a little bit, but I mean, it's a good example of where the game is absolutely shit. I went back, I booted it back up on that save, and it puts me right in front of that rotating puzzle, right? So I thought, okay, I'm going to learn it. I'm going to learn what I think I already know and solve it. And I went click, 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 and I spotted something that I didn't realise. Which is if you put both one south and one north, it seems to disconnect both left and right. And I hadn't clicked that. That was something I hadn't clicked. So it was an element of the puzzle. It's basically a tool. So that puzzle is about a tool set. And it was a tool set or a piece of the tool set I hadn't got. So I thought, oh, the penny's dropped. And I went click, click, click to rotate the arm back, yeah? And it solved the puzzle. And I can't take any credit for it, right? Because I wasn't trying to solve it. I was just trying to put it back to where I wanted to start afresh. And of course, once that's done, that's it. You're hard locked out. So I thought, oh, don't worry, I'll die. So I ran off and I died. I respawned right there with the puzzle finished, basically, just around the corner. So I thought, shit. I thought, look, if I'm gonna play it on stream tomorrow, I've got to redo that puzzle on stream because I want to figure it out, right? So I went back to chapter 3. You can only restart. You can do a save slot. There's 3 slots. If you do a new slot, you can only go back to like a significant checkpoint. So that's at the start of chapter 3, right? I went all the way back to chapter 3 beginnings, yeah? I did it all the way to the puzzle. Right, I got to the puzzle. This took, I don't know how long, you know, I even having done it once, I was still like getting a bit lost. I got to the puzzle. I thought, what I'm going to do, I'm going to interact with the puzzle. If I don't interact with the puzzle, it might not save the game, right? So I literally went, click, moved the cursor, click, it fucking completed the puzzle. I sat here like, the fuck, dude? So, if we want to get back to that puzzle, I've got to do all of Act 3 beginning again, like 3rd time's the charm, right? I was fucking fuming, mate. So, in a way, if nothing else, the game has enraged me to the point where I think I want to finish it, to be honest. Good morning, Alison, and obviously I know it's going to be a very different birthday than previous ones, Alison, but huge cuddles. A very happy birthday from all of us, and I do hope you're well, my friend. Big cuddles. Morning, Fripster. Morning, Shows. Sorry, Shows. I was going to type something out to you, but I was going to run out of time. I hope you're well, Shades. Did you have a nice night, Shades? Did you get up to anything? Or? Morning, August. Morning, Yay. Right, so what I'm going to do, I've got slots. So I've got the original slot, which is where I am. So let me just show you where... Well, we'll do that in a minute. This is slot 2. Now, if this works the way I've not tried this, so I think this will put me at an auto-save, but in chapter 1, with Bob where we want him. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's freaking awesome, dudes. So all I've done different is brought him to this chamber, look. So, you remember we, oh man, the game looks crazy, man. Let me have a quick run around. So yeah, all I've done differently is I went up to like the control room up there. I've obviously changed some of these train tracks around. I still had to hammer him on the head with that large one, which was a bit weird. But instead of taking him to the room with the ice cream scoop, I've brought him here. And I don't know. So someone says if you do play it again, check that out. So apparently there are different things that can happen to Bob. So you've got to assume he's going to get cut in half on this one. So I think the only difference is he's just going to get cut in half, and we might have to rip an arm out maybe. But as you can see, we have pressed this before. We'll scare the living bejesus out of Bob, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. It looked good. See, that's what I thought we were going to do. I thought that was going to, like, slice him up. But actually, having said that, thinking about it, if oh no, it is. Yeah, I was going to say, if you think about it, these actually don't look dismembered, but actually they are. Look, there's legs and arms and things missing. So I don't think it's going to be anything particularly different, but we might as well test it, right? So. The arm's up there. Let's go say hello to Bob this morning. You're right, Bob. How are you, mate? See, but back when I was playing the game, see, this reminded me when I did this yesterday off stream and got him back here. This was, I was drawn in, man. Yeah, in the most horrible way. I found this visually absolutely just one of those things where you sort of want to look away, but you kind of can't, because in all its horror. It's actually beautiful. I mean, I know that sounds absolutely ridiculous, but someone's actually made that. And it's so believable and organic and just believable in its just abject misery. That somehow it transcends its own horror into something that's quite beautiful. Because I know it's not real. I know it's not a real person. It is a construct of pixels. But how amazing is it that we've got to that point in video games? Do you see what I mean? It's not about liking gory things. Of course I don't. I'd hate to see something like that. I'd probably vomit everywhere. But there is something there's something about this game that kept the light on a little bit, despite yesterday's issues. You're right, James. Ogren, when I type something that time of day, I just wait till you get back to me, and I did sleep well, thank you. I hope. Yeah, I had a weird
Scorn,
night.
squelchy, corporeal, organic, realistic nastiness.
Yes, exactly that. Is that an acronym? Oh, it is. It's for Scorn. Oh, I got it, GD. Squelchy, corporal, organic, realistic nastiness. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Oh, and then the other thing, right? I sat here with a cup of coffee yesterday before I had a couple of things I needed to do. I needed to sort of like really empty my mind, and weirdly enough, I was thinking about this game. I've been thinking for a long time, and it dawned on me when I was playing back at the beginning that I don't have those arms on me, and you know what I think happened? I could be absolutely wrong. So if you were watching yesterday, I don't want any spoilers in chat. By the way, I don't want any spoilers because obviously I'd like to see a bit more today. Even if it's only just an hour, and then we come back next week and do an hour and just slowly piece our way through it. But when that thing attacked us, right? A couple of things happened yesterday that I'm not quite sure about. I'm still not convinced about two things. One thing I can't really articulate because I'm not entirely sure I remember it well. Maybe it'll come back to me. But one of the first big scenes that happened. But you know when that scurrying Scrote Steve lizard creature attacked us and it had the gun, right? Do you remember it had the gun on the tail? I kept saying he's got our gun, right? Well, did he actually have our gun? Or did he just have a gun? Because either way, there's two very interesting issues with that, right? From what I remember, when that thing attacked us, yeah? And I had that jump scare, didn't we then have the gun? And didn't we then have two arms? It's the only time I can think of that something happened that would explain why we suddenly got extra appendages. It's almost like that thing is in us, or we're in it, either way. But the other thing that doesn't really make sense is, if it is our gun, How did it get the gun? And that's where I think I've forgotten what happened. I don't know. There's something there. And I'm missing a bit. I can't quite remember what happened in that ballroom death area. I'll record it later. We'll have a chat to try and remind ourselves. Right, let's see what happens to Bob with this then. Oh. Presumably I have to pick him up first. How are you, Genie? Thank you very, very much for the 51, bro. Thank you very much for the 51. Is that going to let me? Yes. So I think we're about to witness Bob having his arm lopped off. Probably arms and legs by the looks of this thing. Right, we need to move him across. I'm so sorry, Bob. I am really sorry, mate. We need you to get through a bloody door, fella. And unfortunately, I need to stick your arm in a thingy. What the hell? It's going the wrong way, isn't it? Oh, is it going to... Hang on, how are we going to get his arm then? Alright, so... That's interesting. It's not gone in the way I thought it was going to go, obviously. You're right in there, Bob. It's still see him in there. That's weird, isn't it? Alright, well already maybe it's not what we thought then. Oh shit, wrong one. Sorry. I'm quite intrigued now. Well, yeah, it's not going to go well. Oh, Jesus, good God. Oh, Bob, I'm so sorry, bro. Oh, no, I think he's still alive. Oh, no. Well, how did we get his arm, then? Or maybe the other one's fallen off. Oh no, what have we done, dude? How's that gonna help us? Oh my god, I think... Oh, Jesus. Oh man, are we gonna have to pull his arm off? Oh, we might be able to drag. Is he getting out? I was gonna say maybe we have to drag him to that arm thing. Oh, that I don't know, guys. Isn't that worse? Oh, he looks in so much pain. Should we see if we can get him up? Or drag him? Just want my hand. Bob, are you alright, bro? That looks really painful. Oh my god, he's got his feet out. It's alive! Oh my god, can he walk? No. Let's go further back. No way. Good call on Discord, boys. Oh man, that is crazy. Oh no, so how do we need to get him to put his hand, because we still need his, or do we? Do we need him? Could he not just open the door and us use the Assassin's Creed thing? Shall I see, how would we, Bob, put your hand in there, mate. Oh no, I don't. Can interact with him. I think we can. Bob, I'm so sorry, bro. Now that's it. Oh my god. I don't know which is worse. Okay, because the thing is, right, after we open that door then... I know. Oh, good god. You see, this is the game that I fell in love with in the first few hours, man. This is the stuff of like, it's better than a freaking film when it's like this. It's later on when it degenerates into that kind of let's play crappy Call of Duty, right? It's actually following me, look. I wonder what happens if I go all the way over here. Would he follow me? Bloody well is as well, man. That's what I thought. See, you know what, Shades? I think that kind of helps me start thinking that I've got it wrong. I'm not sure, right? I know this is going to throw a bit of a spanner in the works, but I assumed we were the same person all the way through, yeah? And I'm starting to think, you know when we did the pods yesterday? The first time we got the penis whacker, and we killed those like floating balls that were kind of, I don't know, like cleansing, or, I don't know, sterilizing, whatever they were doing, the pods. Oh, see what happens here, man. See, this is worse for Bob, because if I go through there, right, what happens to Bob? Can he make it through? Will Bob be able to run through in time? Oh my god, is he just stuck? Oh! Whoa. I can hear Bob, guys. That's actually, I think that's worse. I thought that was nice that Bob came with us. But actually, it's not, is it? I think he's in a lot of pain. I think what we did yesterday was probably the better option, really. That's awful, man. GD, thank you for the 51, dude. Thank you for the 51. Yeah, so going back to what I was saying, Chase, I have a feeling, right? Now, does anyone want me to go back to the start of chapter 3? We could probably get there fairly quickly if we focus. I did do it again yesterday, but I kept dying because I really hated the combat. I think for full completion on the screen, I'd be quite happy to, and I can drink coffee while we get there, because obviously we don't want to carry on from here. It's going to take us days to get back to where we were, because I think sometimes we were quite lucky in finding the way, because I've got slot 1 here, look, and then I could load Act 3, you see. I think I'm going to, as soon as I click this though, I lose where we are. So if I press continue, look where we are. I bet we're standing right near or very near to the bloody completed puzzle again. I can't even go back to the puzzle to show you what I figured out. Yeah, here, look. Yeah, look. I did it twice without actually meaning to do it. And now today, I'll probably try and do it and completely fail it. What I realised, though, right, was if you put that one down and this one up, it disconnects both. And I think that was the secret to my success. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. Main menu, confirm. I'm gonna load game, Act 3, and it should put me at the start of Act 3. You're right, Danger Doip, how are you, mate? You're right, Soul Man. Morning, Valley. Morning, Doovy. Who have I missed? I'm sorry, guys. You're right, Ian. How are you, bro? Morning, Tony. It's not about that, Tone. Yeah, I've made it very clear. It's not about having a good gun. It's the combat. Just feels like it's bolted in there. It's not about whether combat's fun. It's not about whether combat's easy. It just feels... The attack patterns, the tight corridors. I read something yesterday on Twitter, which makes me realise why it's a mess. That it's not just us saying it. There's a reason for it, which absolutely proves my point, really. Apparently, in the original... Because this game has been in development for 6 years, guys. 6 years. And they completely scrapped like something like 1/3, depending on who you listen to, 1/3 to 2/3 of the content in the game. And originally, the combat that was in the game was meant to... You listen to what I said yesterday. Without knowing this, I'd like to point... I only read this yesterday. So yesterday I was saying about how utterly pointless the combat was. You know, it's just not fun. It's just a big hitbox that you poke a couple of times, and your stamina and your rate of fire, everything is just off. The whole thing, it's not about making it difficult because it's a clever way to make you feel under pressure like they do in some horror games. Everything about it just doesn't feel good. And apparently, and I think there's even some early access footage of this, the original mobs were supposed to be as they kind of are, but with appendage hitboxes. So the whole point was you weren't there to kill them. You were able to actually, if you like, almost disable them, slow them down. You could knock off a leg or a head part and things like that, and it might not be able to now spit at you. In other words, you've essentially incapacitated it, or destroy some sort of membranous leg thing, which means it can't come after you as quickly. And that combat, you can understand, that would have suited Scorn. That would have made sense. That would have added to the experience. And somehow along the way, budget times Xbox saying, fuck you dude, you need to get this game out now, we've had enough. We ended up with this like blandness. What was that? He thought of you as his mom. Did he really? What really? What, Bob? I was Bob's mom. Yeah. It's like I've been saying all morning, Doovie, that sometimes a game comes along. It's okay to actually really, really dislike something, but still be absolutely mesmerised by it. And in a way, I mean, again, without really thinking about it, I suppose subconsciously, what I've just said about Bob there. You know, yesterday, I'm just drinking my coffee. Yeah, yesterday when I fell in love with the beginning of the game, it was beautiful in its horrificness. It really is, and in a way, it's an amazing game in its absolute utter shiteness. It's almost like a mirror. That's nothing to be proud of. I'd like to point out, I'm not making excuses for the game, but it is that even in me like absolutely F it, quit it, turn it off. I still had that thought in my head like, I can't have a commentary on Scorn if I don't finish it. It would be unfair to it. So we need to push through. We need to see what we can come up with. Obviously, if I get like 8 puzzles all the same, it could go screw itself, obviously. I don't think we're the same person, Shades. I actually don't think that we are. I know what you're saying, but I don't think, because we've got freedom of choice and free will. So I think we are unique to some degree. It'd be like saying twins are not unique, but I think when we got enveloped in that explosion of goo in that first area where we had the penis whacker, yeah? And then do you remember after that, we then seemed to fall out of a pod upon a wall, right? I am of the mind that they are 2 different beings. I could be wrong. I just have this feeling they're 2 different beings. I feel like one died, and then we woke up as someone completely different. I don't know why that makes more sense, but the transition from death to waking up in a pod, or at least, just something about that just don't add up, man. And maybe the point is that our dead person, right? So the first one that died actually became the scurrying Steve, because that's why it had the gun. If that makes sense. If we just, for one moment, add an element of consistency, which is the gun, that only that one gun exists. We know there are other guns, but let's just say that one gun is our gun. Did that eruption of biological matter that we apparently seem to almost drown in cause some parasitic genetic mutation of let's say, Grum 1 into Scurrying Steve? If that makes sense. And then we wake up as a separate entity birthed in a pod on the wall of whatever landscape we're in. And that's who we are now. That's kind of the way. This one has the memory in his head. How does he? How does this dude have the memory of the other one? In what way? Where's the evidence to support that? I do as a player, but how? I don't see how this dude has the memory of the other one, because we landed on a moon surface, didn't we? In fact, what I think, you know when we fell out of the moon surface, right? We'll just call it the moon surface. I know it's not a moon, but and when we fell out of the pod and we pulled out. Oh yeah, because we pulled that umbilical cord out as well, didn't we? We pulled out that giant umbilical cord. I have a feeling we've backtracked to essentially the same kind of. It might even be the same fucking facility. Who knows? Oh god, I wonder if there is anything. I wonder if there's actually anything. I wonder if we can. Oh no, we can't. We can't backtrack to previous levels, can we? Don't know. This one learns faster. In what way again? How is this dude learning faster? I'm not following that at all, Shanes. Again, I just don't see why everyone's saying shared experiences. I'm not seeing anything to support that this dude is any different to the previous dude, to be honest. I'm just not seeing that at all. Right, now, we have that there, don't we? Ah, well, and in fact, actually, well, look, let's just say I don't get that myself, all right? So let's just say I don't actually get that myself. I'm going to throw a right curveball at you then. If you believe that Grum 2 has somehow got memories of Grum 1, how about this for a fucker then? Jesus Christ. Let's say Grum 1 died in a genetic mutational bath of goo, right? And became Scurrying Steve, yeah? And now, Scurrying Steve is in me. Or I am in him. Whatever. That's how we'd have shared memories then, isn't it? So either way, whether or not we believe in shared memories, which I'm not seeing any immediate evidence to support that, I hope you could tell me why you believe it, because that would be great. We actually have a hypothesis that would support either. Do you see where I'm going with that, Shades? You have to travel back to the facility first, and when you open the door with the triangle on. But we don't. But that's done through equipment. That's not done through any knowledge. That's just purely done through equipment, isn't it? It's no different to me knowing how to use this, which my original character didn't, but I do as a player. So that's not the character knowing something, is it? Right. So we actually talk about that. That's where we start off. We need to go and open those. There's like 2 spinning wheels, aren't there? Hang on. Isn't this where combat goes crazy? Right, hang on a minute. I've got to be careful here, guys, because what we don't want to do... Oh, Jesus Christ. So, this is where we were. Yeah, I really hope we can do that puzzle fast today. I'm going to try not to do it by clicking the 2... Because I have a horrible feeling that it was just the 2 primary rotations that I clicked, which auto-solved it. I'd like to show you what I think I've learned. Because I haven't been able to prove it myself yet, because it fucking auto-solved itself. Yeah, look, see, we've got this gun, but we found this. This isn't an inherent memory of Grum 1's, is it? But either way, it doesn't matter. Either way, we've got a theory that could lend itself. I mean, what do we know? What do we honestly know right now? Very little, right? But it's a wonderful game for food for thought. I mean, the whole thing is clearly very Geiger. We know that. So whatever's going on, we know the general thematic idea. If we're going to try and figure it out, as much as you can figure it out, because it's always going to be open-ended and massively open for interpretation, I think what we can say, the foundations upon any hypothesis or any theory crafting around the narrative are going to have to be built on the fact that this is Geiger, okay? And Bogzinski. Which means everything is going to be about essentially sex. It's going to be around sex and the cycle of reproduction, isn't it? We have to start somewhere. You know, we can't hypothesize about alien races. You know, we just winging that. You know, there's nothing to really suggest. We don't know whether this is in the future, in the past. We don't even know if it's human. You know, that's the stuff that, you know, people are going to have ideas of. All we can really build a solid story around in our head is the fact that the narrative's going to be built around those Geiger-esque themes, isn't it? Oh shit, there's another one around there. So all we want to do is just open up that tunnel up there, isn't it? Yeah, and that's because people aren't able to articulate what they're saying, I think, Cask. It's, I was just saying to Tony just said the same thing to me, so he's clearly misinterpreted what I was saying. It's not about the combat. It's not about the game having combat. The game's fine for having combat. There's no reason why the game shouldn't have combat. The problem is the way the combat's been done. Oh Jesus! I'm gonna get caught between two, aren't I? I'm gonna have to. Oh no, because he's gonna spit. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I missed. I'm gonna have to hit him. Try and get around the corner. Well, that's classed as 2 hits, isn't it? Oh, we've got nowhere to run, boys. Do down. Jesus. Oh no! Why is it not? Oh, this. I got hit with it. I keep thinking for some reason I keep missing the first one on the range. I need to be way closer than I thought, man. Holy shit. Okay, so hang on. Let's have a quick look at what we've got here. Yeah, again, anyone that says the game shouldn't have combat is coming at it from an angle. Not that the game shouldn't have combat, but the game shouldn't have the combat it's got, is what we're really saying. I don't know if you just heard me what I was saying, Caskell, about what the game originally had. The game wasn't about just killing something. You know, all the combat in this is just you hit something. You know, it's very slow. You know, later on, obviously we get like, I don't know, like the equivalent of the pistol, don't we? And who knows? I mean, who knows what else there is? There could be a power glove that smacks things from lightning bolts, for all I know, dude. But it's not about that, and that's where the narrative gets confused. And this is why people on forums just end up fighting for no reason, because they're not even fighting about the same topic. The issue with the combat is that it doesn't befit the game, and there's evidence to support that the combat was meant to be something very, very different, and it was supposed to be kind of appendage based. And you know where that comes from. Anyone in chat right now, especially if you've been listening to, you know, the rebirth of Dead Space and things, Dead Space's combat was all about, you know, removing limbs, arms, appendages to reduce the threat of creatures or to slow them down. And that's what this game was supposed to have. You got to remember, this game is not just a flash in the pan thing that's just popped up. This game has been in development for 6 years, dude. Failed Kickstarter, failed funding, failed bloody engine, failed everything, mate. And apparently, again, depending on who you believe, up to 1/3, if not 2/3 of the content has been cut from what we're currently seeing. Apparently, in the original games, the original game was actually very combat focused. I've heard that in the first 1 to 2 chapters, apparently you had 4 weapons within 2 chapters. We're on chapter 3, and I've got essentially 1 at the moment. So you can see why everything we're saying is actually probably something the devs are going to sit there and go, actually, there's a reason why what we've got is what we've got. And yeah, you know, it might not be ideal, but this is the best we could fucking do, you know? Now, that is... Did I not click that last... Do we even need to click that last one? Right, so this is coming into... Right, okay, alright. This is where I start getting horribly confused, man. And thank you for the 51, GD. Thank you for the 51, dude. So, we can obviously move that, which is going to move over there, and then we're going to use that as an access tunnel around. Oh, no, it takes us all the way around, I think, doesn't it, this one? No, it's not about agreeing or disagreeing, Shades. There's a difference between agreeing and disagreeing, and someone's saying that we've got shared thoughts, but I haven't seen anyone explain why they think we've got shared thoughts. But that's not about agreeing or disagreeing. That's like, I want to know why people think we've got shared thoughts. I want to know that, because it actually works really well with my... The reason I want to see that, because that adds evidence to support my own hypothesis that we are a hybrid of Grum 1 and Grum 2. That would actually make sense. But I can't support a hypothesis without facts. The title of the article was that the game needs more penises. Well, you know, we can say that about most games, couldn't you? See, that's the problem, GD. I mean, you've actually kind of mopped up what I said yesterday when I was playing the game. Around this point, I was still okay, and in about 5 minutes is where things started going horribly off track. What I was really hopeful for was that Game Pass was going to be the shining beacon that would allow these games to exist. Dude, look, I'm gonna say, unless something changes, right? Anyone that buys this game for £29 on Steam, if you're doing it for anything other than trying to support a developer and trying to support a genre and trying to support, you know, artistic freedom and put feed on the player, the game is a really hard sell for £29, man. Even for me, I'm the sort of person who will pay 40 quid for a 6-hour game if that 6-hour game's really, really good. And let's be honest, right? Let's be absolutely clear about this, GD, right? If it wasn't for Game Pass, this game was never releasing, bro. And if it had released, it would have come and it would have barely even, the candle wouldn't even have been lit, bro. I'm telling you. So I think that's why, more than anything, I want to play it, because as I said many times yesterday, I think this game is incredibly important to the industry. Way more important than people realise. We are seeing an industry that is so self-consuming in its desire to copycat everyone else for a slice of the ever-increasing pie. You know, gaming is becoming bigger and bigger year in, year out. I mean, you've only got to look at what Tencent are up to, and they're devouring of anything content created. I mean, I was even sort of half joking, if anyone bought Twitch back, the only person that could probably do it would be Tencent, because I know Microsoft ain't interested. I don't know where to go and give him a whack, or... Seems to be going. Okay, well that's good for me. Yeah, I think without Game Pass, games like this are not going to happen. But that's what I'm worried about, though, is that this game is the first that has kind of come out that doesn't conform to the norm. But it also actually has some serious problems, dude. You know, if this had been a 10 out of 10 or even a solid 7 out of 10 across the board on reviews, I would have some confidence, and I understood that there would be massive diversity in review scores on this, because it is a very, very polarizing game. And even myself yesterday went from actually being completely enamored by it to actually genuinely quite pissed off with it at one point. But again, you know, if nothing else, what this tells me is that it's not sometimes about the games for me, dude. It's about their place in the industry and the evolution of gaming. And that might sound a bit heavy, but that's why I've picked up games that are, to a lot of other people, are absolute dog shit. Or I've picked up a game that just simply has some nice weather in it, because, you know, I'm really interested in the weather tech or water tech in a game. You know, it's... it teaches me a lot about me, you know, the fact that I'm playing it back, and I love that. You know, if gaming gives me an insight into who I am, what I like, and you know, my ever sort of greedy need to find out things about the industry, then so be it, man. But it's a really tricky one to tie down. Now this goes, I can't remember this. I've done this obviously yesterday. I think this goes up, doesn't it? And I don't think there's anything over here, is there? Let's just go and have a quick look. I was quite impressed with that, actually. I avoided that dude, that little slithery dude, didn't we? I wonder if we could do more of that. This looks so cool, man. The graphics are phenomenal. What's this? Is this? There we go. Yeah, thanks, Judy. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 51, man. That's awesome, bro. I noticed on, you see on the right hand side of this this like unit as well, there's like a little bit of blood left in there. I think that's a blob, like another heal. So if I was to, how do you look at your? So if I was to come out of that and heal, I think healing gives me. I think you have to hold it, don't you? I think that gives me 2. That gives me like 2 R's, doesn't it? So let's. Oh, but you can't go back in it. Oh, that's a shame. All right, well, I thought I'd test it. See how there was a little bit of fluid left in there. I thought I'd be able to come back. You can only use it once. So, well, there's a tip for you if you're playing it. Then always heal up before you open one of them. Then you're right, Naylor. How are you, man? Oh God. I base it off my feelings of the game. Who or what is the main actor, and the fact that Grum 2 go back to where Grum 1 started before getting caught in the blast. But again, I'm not seeing anything to support it, Shanes. I'm not disagreeing with the hypothesis. I'm just saying I just don't see where the conclusion. I don't see how there's any evidence there. We had no choice but to go there. There was nowhere else to go. Well, I mean, remember, I was walking across. I fell out of the thing. I pulled out the umbilical cord, didn't I? And I started walking forwards. And I even said at one point, I'm just going to let the game take me. And where did we go? We just ended up back in another construct. Whether it's the same one or not, I'm sure we'll find out. But you see what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying that I actually want to agree with you. But I need some supporting evidence if I'm going to talk about it, rather than a gut feeling. If there was something like, you know, if there was something we did that we'd only learnt with Grum 1 that transcended across into Grum 2's sort of psyche, then yeah, I'd be cool with that. What I do know is that when, I think, and I could be wrong here, what I think happened was that when Steve attacked us, I don't think we had a gun. I think only Grum 1 had the penis whacker. And when Steve 2 attacked us, I think we then had the gun, didn't we? If that makes sense. So again, as the only factual evidence, which does require a little degree of adding a splash of deliberate consistency, or at least a little bit of suspension of disbelief, should I say, that there was only one gun. Now, we know there's more than one gun, but we've only ever seen one penis whacker. Because the penis whacker isn't a gun. It's actually a key. If that makes sense. So I don't know. I think I'm more inclined to follow that if I'm going to try any supporting evidence rather than, you know, a gut feeling. Well, which, you know, gut feeling's fine. I'm not saying there's anything the matter with that. Alright, I don't think we can go. I'm gonna go up. I think we're gonna go up a layer. Because we need to find a giant cube. The plan here, we found like a subway, didn't we, if I remember? Oh, it's not this one, is it? It's this one. I think we find like a subway down at the bottom, and it looks like we can get a cube. Where are we taking that cube? I've got no idea. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and so I think whether or not we're a shared psyche, you know, that'd be great if we can, you know, if there's any empirical sort of data to support that. Let's put that to one side until we've got some more supporting evidence. What I think we can say and I'll say my own thoughts on this, and then we can try and add on that or remove elements if you think it's wrong. Facts would suggest we started as Grum 1. And if you think where we started, let's just say the barren planet. We started on the barren planet, crawling along. We fell down a crevice, and we landed in, let's say, an organic industrial construct. We poked around in there, and I think we died. I think we set off some sort of catastrophic reaction. Something went wrong. We died. I then believe Grum 1 became part of maybe the parasitic part of what's gone wrong. And became Steve. Scuttle Steve. I think then we were reborn. Well, no, not reborn. We then became... We switched characters to Grum 2. Who started exactly how Grum 1 started. We never got a chance to look around at Grum 1, did we? Because he fell down the crevice. So if you think about it, there's nothing to say that Grum 1 didn't start exactly the same way as Grum 2. He fell out of a cocoon, egg sac, on the Great Wall, pulled out his umbilical cord and promptly died horribly. The difference was Grum 1 fell down a crevasse. Grum 2 walked there. I then think Grum 2 was attacked by Steve 1, which, if that is the case, if we could find any evidence to support we're in exactly the same construct, even though one could argue that Steve could actually migrate from one construct to another, perhaps. But if we could find evidence to support we are in the exact same place, then that would mean that Steve 2 found, or sorry, Grum 1 as Steve found Grum 2, and we became the hybrid. So in other words, we have become, or basically, I mean, like you said, I mean, are we not all genetically identical? So are we not essentially like maybe it's a play on what's that? What's it called? You know, when you're adjoined twins. Is it something like that? Maybe. I think that's all. I think that's all we can say so far. I don't think we have anything else to go on. Oh Jesus, fuck! Oh, he can still get me. I need another hit. Where's the extra hit? Oh man, the combat in this game is some fucking bullshit, dude. It's so slow on the so slow. What's that, Nyla? It sounds like you've been watching the videos I have explaining the game. I don't think anyone. I haven't. You haven't, have you, Shades? I haven't read anything, Nyla. Don't go accusing people of chat of reading anything unless. Everything we've said is... We've only said things that we can explain. So if you've had to go and look it up, don't cast your shadow of doubt on people that are actually trying to understand it and don't have to go to YouTube videos, because I don't like that. I think we're having a very good discussion. Certainly Shades and I are, anyway. Right, now we want to grab... I think so far that's pretty solid. I don't think there's anything else we can add to it, though, is there? We know nothing about, I guess, why we're here, who we are. I just don't think there's. Oh, hang on, I should have healed, shouldn't I? Shit. I keep thinking these are the ones that we find later, which are the ones that give us the ammo upgrades. All right, let's. Are we okay for? I suppose I could heal once, couldn't I? Because then that pops us up. I need to take it a bit slower here, guys, because obviously this is where combat starts getting a bit The things start leaping out all over the place, don't they? We're nearly at the first one. I really want to show you what I it's not about showing you. I really want to get back to that second puzzle to show you what I didn't click yesterday, which was when the two arms are in the middle. And like I said, I think it's really clever. You know, we were talking yesterday about all the different puzzles, and it's not so much about it's not even about knowing the puzzle. It's more like it's more like finding the pieces to put the puzzle. That's a chicken little, isn't it? This is really close to the puzzle, isn't it? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. The chicken littles disappear. The chicken littles. Oh, that's interesting. Isn't this where one leaps out of the frickin'... Doesn't one pop out somewhere down here? It does, doesn't it? This is where combat started annoying me. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's definitely a corridor. Where, is it? Yeah, it's close. It's close, isn't it? Is it on the right down here? I remember this. This was where my... Yeah, here we go. Right, I'm going to hit twice. Try and get around the corner. Keep control. We've got two back. We've definitely got two back. One. Two. Shit, I'm fucked. It's going to get me with a bit of acid. Oh no, I did it. God, I hate it, man. You're dead. God, I hate those things. I really hate them. Thing is, right? They're not terrifying. They're not satisfying to kill. They're just fucking annoying. Like, absolutely fucking annoying. I think this takes 3 hits, doesn't it? There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so I think this is the first puzzle, right? So this one... Oh, They do take 2 hits, don't they? It's weird because I don't feel like I know where I am at the minute. I remember this is where the game. I felt like that's it. I've had enough. This was the first moment of doubt. In a minute, we're gonna get to go down there, aren't we? And we get a spawn over here and a spawn over here. This was my first death. This is where I really hated it, man. This is where I thought this is just getting cheese mice now. Basically, what you're trying to do, you're trying to get the player to die. Just so you can say the game has got a fail state. There's number 1. And number 2 will pop out. Now, do I try and drag? Trouble is, I've got a corner all the way. 1, 2. But I don't think I'm gonna get around. Oof, lucky. I'm fucked. They both came around the corner now. Did I get 1 hit on that first one? So I should be able to kill him, shouldn't I? If I can get him on that first corner. Right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! Panicked! Oh god, I thought that was a chicken little! Oh no! Oh no! I couldn't get past him! Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate the combat in this game, dude! Is he up there or has he gone back? God, I despise it. You can't get past bodies that are like ragdoll, man. You're so butt-ass fucking slow. Alright, dead. Woo! Okay, right, that's 2 then. How are we doing on healing, though? How do I even look at that? It's not too bad, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Could be worse, could be worse. Let's get a proper heal. That's going to put me 1 point away from max, isn't it? In fact, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. So you've seen this, Gaskell. I don't see how anyone can come up with a solution to this unless, at the end of it, all I'm trying to do is put all the things that we know, and that's what I said at the start of the room, the facts. I think the only thing we can, you know, we got to start trying to draw the purse strings together. The only foundation we can honestly build on, unless some, at the minute, unless some, you know, we suddenly see, I don't know, like some big alien control room, you know, like some Prometheus aliens sitting in some control room or something. The only thing I can think of is that we have to build all the narrative around sex. It has to be about sex, procreation, that's all it can be. It's Geiger, you know? That's the only almost certainty, right? I think if we always, everything we say, we think about that. Conjoined twins. Conjoined twins is what I was thinking. Maybe Steve is some sort of, I don't know, you've got to think Steve could be, I don't know, a distribution vessel for the virus? You know, or the parasite. I still think, so someone in chat said it yesterday, didn't they? That they felt the Martian landscape, the barren land, reminded them of, like, something gone wrong. This wasn't an explosion almost. This was like some sort of parasitic infestation. I thought, I like that. That kind of works for me. So, you know, I don't know. I also don't know where I am. But yeah, you know, is there even an answer? I mean, I don't know. Oh, hang on. That was that's a control room over there. No, we've gone back to the start of chapter 3, Grimpar. I want to see if I can get back to the what's it? The puzzle. I'd like to actually solve it. It was a bit embarrassing. I started clicking some buttons yesterday and accidentally solved it. So I posted in Discord, like, I might give it another bash tomorrow. I'm gonna start at the beginning of chapter 3. Very annoying. So I did all this off stream, what we're doing here now. Got back to the fucking terminal bit, and I thought what I'll do is I'll just rotate a couple of buttons around, because obviously then it'll get a save game in there, won't it? Oh, shit, this thing. And I clicked 2 buttons and solved it, dude. So I'm having to start. I couldn't do it again last night, so I'm having to do chapter 3 for the 3rd time, mate, to get back to that puzzle. And you know what's going to happen? I'm going to get back to that puzzle today, right? And I'm not going to be able to do it. I can guarantee it, mate. I did. I rotated the 2. I just rotated 2 fucking. And okay. So hang on then. This would make sense as well then. If that is Steve, yeah. If that is like Grum 1, also known as Steve, is he trying to take me over, or is he trying to kill me? You know, is he a parasite? Oh, maybe he's the parasite. Oh, that he could be feet. Oh yeah, because my health goes down as well, doesn't it? Yeah, I've lost a bar of health. Look. So maybe Steve. Maybe Steve is the carrier for the parasite. That's how it spreads. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Now this is the gun, but as soon as I get this, all hell's gonna break loose, isn't it? Is that right? Isn't this where we get the first? Don't we get like a really horrible spawn with chicken littles and all sorts? And this also hasn't actually got any ammo yet, has it? If I remember. Well, I've got a chicken little all the way down there. Oh, and I've got a glob head. Oh, that's bad, because Chicken Little's going to get me. I don't think it matters where I hit them. I don't think it does. Oh shit, Chicken Little's coming in. We're fucked. Oh, we're fucked, boys. Oh, you couldn't make this up, could you? You just couldn't make it up, man. Two Chicken Littles going through. I think I missed with the first one, didn't I? Oh my god, I hate the combat, dude. I missed, I'm panicking. I'm just absolutely panicking. Try and sort of strafe around a bit, I think. Oh my god! Oh, it's so slow. You know, you aim and it's like an hour before it comes out. Right, okay. So if we get... How do we do this? What do we do with this? This is the bullets, isn't it? Could be he's rewritten your internals around wounds as an on-site surgeon. Why is it hurting then? He's not. He seems to be killing me, dude. Let's get that, and then let's reload that. So I now have a gun, but that's cost me dearly on life. And we'll also grab that. I'm just gonna top up. I just can't afford to die, man. Okay, so we'll have a little play with this gun. This is right. So this is the first puzzle, right? I'm gonna get a coffee just after this one. So what I learned about this, because I think it's more a case of learning it. I actually do really like the puzzles, to be honest. They are very clever. So I was a bit confused about this because I couldn't understand, like, if I did that, even though there's a connection between these two, look, you see now it looks like there's a connection, yeah? But it isn't. It's not a connection. It's not something that, not in the same way that is a connection up there, you see. So yesterday this was fairly straightforward. All we needed to do was, essentially, if we look at it there, we need to get that arm with the chevron in the same rotation. Now the only way to do that is to link it to another one and then rotate that to rotate that. That now, when I turn it, will light up, okay? That now means I still need to rotate the other two, right? So I still need to rotate this. Now that one is connected to that one there. So that one's fine. So basically now we've solved the puzzle. All I need to be able to do is rotate only the one on the left, right? I need to solve how to rotate the one on the left. On its own. It needs to be disconnected from everything else, doesn't it? How the fuck do I do that? If I do that, it counts as a link. Obviously, if I turn that, it's only going to turn these, isn't it? So we're not too worried about that, are we? There you go. There you go. And that's how you solve it. Yeah? And then we turn that around. Bish, bash, bosh. Yeah, alright, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. And the next one is only slightly more convoluted because there's an extra couple of lights, but you've got an extra disconnect membrane. And that goes downstairs, doesn't it? Alright, perfect. So, is there anything we need to do before we go down? Because this is literally where we were, isn't it? Well, and that's what I mean, Danger. I mean, if you're saying, I mean, maybe that's what is happening. Maybe this dude isn't bad, but maybe I mean, it's food for thought. Maybe over time, this actually is a good thing. You know, we're not actually... I mean, in a way, it hurts, but we're getting the benefits of it, right? We can carry more stuff, yeah? So maybe Steve isn't a parasite. Maybe there's nothing the matter with Steve. Maybe Steve is a cool kid, man. I don't know, dude. I've got... Like I said, all we can do is just, like, put flesh to what the facts that we already know, innit? Right, I need to go back across because I've now got like a key, haven't I? Which we need to put in that central lock here. And then we're back where we were yesterday. Oh, shit, shit, sorry, guys. What if it's like the baby from Death Stranding? Oh, I never thought about that. Actually, I tell you what, mate, you could have nailed it. What about if we're actually like an incubator? But maybe there is a difference between Grum 1 and Grum 2. Oh, I never thought about that, dude. So, do you think... Oh, dude, you know what, mate? That's a really interesting avenue of thought. I didn't even think about that, dude. I like that. So we're like a surrogate. Well, no, would that be a surrogate mother? We're just like a mother then. Oh no, I suppose I don't know. Not, well, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, we're like a
very warm welcome.
Maybe Grum 1 is evolving in us. Sadie, how you doing, bro? How's things? That's actually really interesting, dude. So maybe when we died and became Steve, assuming that's what happened. Did Steve need... I mean, we're almost back in parasite territory though, aren't we? Did Steve not need... So what we're saying is Steve didn't need a host because he's a parasite. Steve actually needed an incubation style thing, did he? Right, they take 3 shots with that. That's probably not a good thing then, is it? That thing is not. I really need that not to come around this corner, man. I think I'm going to play it safe, guys, but play it safe. Maybe we're the parasite. But I don't think we can be, though, because Steve attacked us, right? We didn't attack Steve. Or even if the parasite did it passively. You know, we didn't... We were just walking along and then Steve kind of just... Oh, what the fuck? This game is the nonsense, right? Should kill it. Jesus, good God. Alright, everything's dead. Switch back to that. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. That was brutal, man. So, oh man, I like the idea of that. Oh, here we go, this is it. Right, let me go and get a coffee. I've got to have a tinkle, because we could be here for hours doing this, if that dual thing isn't what I thought it was, so just bear with me. Sadie, thank you for the gifting sub going out to Danger Doip as well. Thank you very much. I'll be straight back. Right, back. Right, okay. Let's have a look. So let's go. Well, I want to see before we do this. Is there? I wonder if I can show you what happened when I clicked the 2 yesterday. I think all I did was I clicked that top. Oh god, hang on, we're already off to a bad start. I swear I just clicked that a couple of times, right? It span around and everything fucking lit up. let me just see. Or was it the one at the bottom that I did? I can't remember now, right? Let's just see. I hope it doesn't happen, but I can't remember what I did. I did something like, I don't know, like that. And then I went down to this one. I'm just gonna be careful because I don't want it to actually work. No, it won't work. Alright, that's fine then. Alright, so based on what we learned yesterday then, I don't know what I clicked then. I just thought it was like 3 clicks and it auto solved. What I learned yesterday, or from the one that we've just done, obviously yesterday, I got here, I went to click 2 things to get the save in, and it fucking auto solved. But what I need to do here, so if we start off with this puzzle here, right? We know, in order to get this lit, we need the chevron. Oh yeah, we need the chevron there. So I need to put that up there, and I need to rotate that chevron to the same place as that arm, right? So that's that now solved. Oh, what the fuck? It's just fucking done it. That's what I was telling you. I'm just gonna go say something to the girlfriend. I'll be back in a sec. Fuck's sake! I had to go and fucking tell her it just after the game. She just gave me the fucking look. Because obviously I wanted to get back here because I was really lax. So I need to go do chapter 3 on this fucking game. And she said, well, you've already done it though, right? Oh, I can't fucking believe that. I'm so annoyed. But basically, this I can't show you. I can't show you what I think I know. And I really wanted to see if I was right. But basically, right, what you can do, yeah, is split it into 4. All you do is split it into 4. So, I've just shown you, like my theory crafting for the bottom one, right? What you do is you take, so you've got the top one and you've got the bottom one, and all you do, right, is you rotate either one to wherever you want to put them in order to use the left or right one to rotate the chevron to be in the same position as the arm, yeah? And then all you do, that's fine, right? So that means you've now got, forget everything else, but that means you've now got the top one and the bottom one lit, yeah? That makes sense. We've just shown you how to do that, yeah? But the real secret is, if you rotate the bottom one's arm, yeah? So in other words, if we rotate that arm, yeah, up to that one, and rotate this one's arm down to that one, both of these disconnect, left and right disconnect, so you can just turn them to where you want them, and then, even though the top and bottom are in a way connected, because you're going to do the exact same number of rotations to put them back in the 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock, I think it solves. I think that's how it does. I think that's the secret that I didn't click yesterday. I think, but I didn't get a chance to test it. Fucking annoying is what it is. But yeah, start with the top one, start with the north, start with the south. You can do those ever so easily. Doesn't matter what happens to the left and right ones. They can be in any old order, because all you're going to do is be able to rotate them just completely independently of the rest of the puzzle. All right, well, anyway, look, that was a fuck up and a half, but at least we got there, so. Can't believe that. Can't believe it. I said so it's going on. You have to give me like 45 minutes or an hour. I need to race back through this fucking level. Just like, whoa, what's happened? Blah, 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 blah. So I explained it to her. That's good. It's I was just on stream. I'm doing that fucking puzzle. You're never going to believe what happened. She went, what? I said I clicked I clicked an extra button. I clicked one extra button and it fucking still solved itself. Fucking thing. Right, if I dash around there, we shouldn't have any problems with this thing. Sadie, I do apologise, mate. How are you, man? Have you had a chance to play this yet, dude? Or, I'm not sure how you're going to get on with this, mate. I'd love to hear from you, though. If you do boot it up, I'd love to know your experience with it. What's he done? Jesus, that was worrying. Whoa! The first thing, there's no way I was not full of stamina, right? There we go. Dead. Alright. Brilliant. All done. So, that's as far as we've got then, isn't it? So, are we going back with another key then? What's that? Oh, we got. Oh, hang on. Does that spit or? Oh, missed. Oh no, is that gonna spit? Oh my god, is he gonna spit? Don't spit at me. I think if you're directly underneath it, you might be alright. Look at this thing, yeah, just look at this. Have I gone the wrong way? Do I not need to go down? Oh shit. I'm confused. Like I said, we've never got past this, have we? So, all right, let's maybe I'll just go back the way we came and go and put the thing back in there. You know, the key. You're right, Doc. Yeah, we're giving it a bash, mate. I'd like to see if we can to just see. Yeah, I think it's such an interesting game, even though absolutely fucking annoying as hell, though. That I think it's too important in the industry, this game, for me not to at least give it a solid bash and completion. I don't want to suddenly find out something amazing kicks in. You know, and what that could be, I have no idea. And think, oh shit, you know, all these times I've mentioned, because it's such a unique game, and you know, we need more games doing things that are fresh, new. You know, even if they are little more than a work of visual art. Otherwise, the industry is just going to stagnate into this fucking battle royale thing that we've got at the moment, or whatever comes along next, you know? Asynchronous PvP, battle royales, you know? First-person shooters, blah, 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 you know? And there's nothing the matter with those. There's nothing the matter with those being in the industry. They're wonderful games, but... So presumably we're going all the way down to the bottom, aren't we? This seems weird that we had that corridor on floor 2. That didn't... It looks like I can go left or right when we go down there, doesn't it? Although right does look empty, I think. Yeah, I mean, I might not, Doc. I can see how it goes. I mean, I've got to admit the combat is oh, it's just... It's not that there's anything, you know, inherently wrong with having combat in the game. It's just that the combat is fucking annoying. The game is just too fucking clunky for that sort of combat. And it's not, you know, I know Resident Evil fans, oh, you know, clunky combat's a big staple of the genre. You know, look at the tank controls in Resident Evil 5. Oh, fuck off. Those games are pure fucking combat driven, you know, the whole game's built around them. This isn't. So hang on then, what have we actually achieved? Because I don't know what.
A very warm welcome to the bot killer himself.
I actually don't know what we've achieved there, guys. Power Wash Simulator. I can never play a Power Wash, dude. I won, because I know that once you start, you'd probably never be able to turn it off. But, you know what I'd do? I'd go and, like, rent a power wash, and I'd go and power wash people's drives and make loads of money. Rather than do it in a fucking simulator, right? You might quite a lot of money out of that, bro. But yes, I don't. I don't get it. I don't get what I've achieved because all this does. I'm missing a piece of the puzzle, aren't I? We need to get that cube. Oh. Oh wow. Oh shit. I didn't know that was going to happen. I actually. Wow. Lucky as hell, dude. I thought that moved. I thought that moved the claw. I thought I'd move the claw and see what it did. Oh, okay. Wow, Jesus, good Lord. That is lucky because I very nearly didn't bother. It's just I haven't clicked the claw this run on this save, have I? So I just thought I'll just click it to remind myself of where the claw goes. Let me get some coffee now, man. Zentoid, good morning. How are you, bro? And Sadie, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub going out to Danger Doip. Nice one, Danger. That's exactly what the post I read earlier was saying, that the clunky combat is part. Oh, I tell you what, people are so full of shit. See, so that's the problem. It is people defend a game to a fault. It's okay. It's like literally, I mean, I couldn't sum it up better, right? I'm playing a game that I literally pretty much, I mean, I don't like saying rage quit. I wasn't angry at the game. I was bored of the game. I think there's a bit of a difference. But, you know, if you want to play that narrative, I essentially rage quit yesterday, but I'm back here playing it today. It's okay to say a game has got horrendous fucking elements, but actually, but there's still something there. There's still something that is. I hope. I guess that's what I'm saying. All I could think of yesterday was that the game had two faces. There were two facets to the game. There was that start, and I think what really cemented. I don't know if you saw the stream earlier, Caskell. So someone had dropped me a message saying, like, if you do play a game, try doing that other room you mentioned with the saw. You kept mentioning the saw. Go and put Steve in that room instead of the one where you're talking with the ice cream scoop. So I did that yesterday, and you know what, mate? As soon as I started wheeling him around again off stream, I thought, shit. I'm getting those really good vibes again, man. You know, of playing something genuinely fucking unique. And I really fell back in love with it. But then I knew, I could even feel it today, right? Coming through that corridor, thinking about that dude that falls out of the wall. I remember how much that like made me think, dude, it doesn't need this, man. It doesn't need it. Now, I know the combat, you know, it's part of what the game was originally. You know, we know that. But it was a very different combat system from what I've been reading. It's all about. I was trying to dig into the history of the issues the game had to see if I could put my finger on what exactly happened. But it's had a very rocky road. Now, that's the one we've just brought across. So presumably that arm, I can pick that up. And I assume take it over there. But there's something the matter with that claw, isn't there, Lord? I think we somehow got to free that claw. Let's just see which control is it. It's going to be this one, right? I assume, because that's like the ones with the Assassin's Creed that are like control panels, aren't they? All right, so we can pick it up. Not going to be able to get it into the hook, are we? Let's see if we can rotate it. And click it. It's going to nudge against it or something. Right, okay. So we kind of saw that coming. That's fairly obvious, right? So how do we clear that claw, do you think? Is there anything down here? Okay, we don't want to be playing with that. What options have we got there? I'm not at... It looks like it goes... Is there a control pod? Oh, there's another... No, there's not. Definitely can't get down there. That thing's just going to spit at me and kill me, isn't it? So... You alright, Mike? How are you, bro? Anybody got any ideas? Does this do anything? It almost looks like a pirate ship wheel or something, doesn't it? There's a door there. It looks like there is a way. Well, there's a path on that side, isn't there? wow, look at that. I never looked up there. Okay, I'm actually a bit stuck. What about if we move the platform? Didn't mean to do that. Just see what happens if we move the platform. Does it come with us? Oh, hang on, boys. Hang on. We didn't have to free it. I had the wrong one. So that's gonna take it around to that central chamber, which I guess is the way out then, is it? Let's go and give it to the claw. I'm gonna say it works, doesn't it? So what's that, Caskell? Yeah. I think it's too important, Mike. I think the game. I was just saying to that. I think the game represents too much about you know the current situation in gaming for me. Not. It's going to be such a talking point, I think, for so long to come. You're right, Zensoid. You had a nice weekend, mate. Yeah, what do you think the next one will be, Star Play Finish? I thought the same thing, but then I realised that we haven't really had anything particular. I mean, what have we had since Battle Royale? You know, well, what is the current kind of big one? You know, for a while they were all chasing MMOs, weren't they? You know, the first-person shooter scene's always been around. We've got the I think for me the new one is the Extraction PvPvE games. I think that was the last genre that I saw, if not an emergence of, certainly a rebirth of. So, you know, Battle Royale's always been around, but Battle Royale just took the world by storm. You know, it became anything and everything like MMOs were at one point. We've got that Extraction PvPvE seems to be a big one. People chasing a bit of that pie these days. You've got that asynchronous PvP that there's so many games we're looking at. Be interested to see what the next one is. I'd like it if it was a genre that I fucking liked this time. That would be really cool. I think I'm cursed, man. I mean, I don't dislike any of the ones that I've just said, but they're far from my list of things that I, you know, really would ever spend any major time with these days. Alright, boys, we're making good progress. Yeah, not bad, Zensoid, yeah. I'm quite enjoying this game for all the wrong reasons, to be honest, mate. I have to say, it's been pretty turbulent in my head, and I like that, dude. I do actually like that. But I was getting very, very frustrated yesterday, man. Maybe frustrated's the wrong word. Bored, I think. I think sometimes, you know, to take a day away from something helps, because you know what you're getting into. I thought that would happen. A good game where this didn't happen was The Evil Within. Now, the first time I played The Evil Within, it starts off as one of the greatest sort of horror spooky games. You know, you genuinely... What the hell? Genuinely pretty spooky, man. I mean, let me out. I did press forwards. Let me carry around. Yeah, first time I played Evil Within, I played it, and it goes from a really good kind of atmospheric horror game into what is an absolute clunk fest of shitty fucking pew Call of Duty combat. It's fucking awful. And the second time playing it, I thought, I know what I'm getting into. You know, I know what's going to happen with Evil Within. I've played it before. I know the combat's going to become a really centric point. Oh no. That's more... See, every time that happens, I lose a little bit of health, man. It's like fucking... I could really do without that. It's like... Jesus. I'm thinking much more Parasite than... Someone's going to have to really hard sell me that that's doing me some sort of like positive symbiotic, you know, goodness, you know? Alright, we've got one heal left. Let me get some coffee before we head in. So what's that, Cascal? So you said you rage quit a game after restarting 3 times due to bugs the other day. Still went back and I found a really good game once I found got around the main bug. What was that, Cascal? What game is it? And what was the bug and what was the fix, dude? I mean, was it one of those like really easy things to solve, or? My problem is performance with games. I think I still find it very hard to believe that as a PC gamer with all this wonderful tech, that we still have so many games that play so atrociously. You know, I booted up Darktide very briefly yesterday, and honestly, I do not even know how that game is going to launch on the 30th of November. I have not played a worse performing game in years, man. It is so bad. It hurts, man. Right, we're fully charged on that. I was gonna say I'll just try fully loaded, should I say, reloaded. Arma 3 Battle Royale is the best Battle Royale. Arma 3 I don't think I've ever seen that. Is that something that is been around forever, is it, Sevi, or is that like a new thing, dude? So, I mean, Exa. I mean, what? I mean, anyone got? I mean, what's everyone's thoughts on what is going on here? I mean, are we thinking? I mean, I know we don't have any support for this, but it doesn't stop sounding a bit weird. You know, does anyone think it is humans? Do you think this is a human evolution? Do you think it's I mean, let's start there. Do you think it's humans, or do you think this is just completely abstract, you know, 7th planar hell weirdness? Does anyone think this is, I mean, just because they're humanoids doesn't mean they're actually humankind, does it? I think for me, I believe they are. I think I err on the side of, without any evidence to support it. Where am I going? Where? I don't like this, because this is where combat is gonna like become a major issue, isn't it? I've got a dude skulking around up there. Let's go down here. Is it an alien planet? Is it Earth? Oh, that's a tough one for me. You know, we don't know if we're in the future. You know, I suppose an easy, just making it up, like literally right off the top of my head. Maybe we travelled vast distances. We found, I don't know, a moon. Why are we breeding all these creatures, all these things, though? I just that just my head around. You know, what is the purpose to have? Why would you be breeding humanoids? Because I'm fairly sound in my understanding that that's what's going on. That this entire facility is based around reproduction, I think, and therefore the question is why? Why are we breeding in this manner? What? You know, you've got them. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of that! I thought I was going to drop. Or maybe it's. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's supposed to. We can come back to that. Yeah, you know, it's not the Matrix, but, you know, I don't think they're, you know, this is, it'd just be too corny for me if that was the case. I just don't think they'll have gone down that route, you know, or it's the Matrix with batteries, mate. I don't believe that. Food? I was thinking maybe food? Maybe they found some way to... I don't know if that was a good decision, but... I'm going to stick with it. Alright, lets me go through those. I'm only doing that, right, just to get my own back, really, for all the assholes that have been spitting acid at me. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. But energy, nah, I'm going to struggle with that one. Food source, could be. It seems a bit weird, though. I'm not sure I'll buy it. So why? I mean, why would you... Why would you be creating so many humanoids? The other one is slaves. Maybe they are some form of slave labor. You know, have we reached a point where I guess society's disparity between, you know, the rich and the poor has gone so far that, you know, that there is a breed of human perhaps that is so, I don't know, genetically mutated, and you know they live forever, and these are the breeding pits perhaps for the ones that do, you know, create the food, that, you know, keep the whirling machinations of the world going. That's all I can think of. I'm not saying I've got anything to support that. I'm just throwing ideas around. But if anyone else has got any thoughts on it. Aliens. So it's because it's Geiger, dude. And he said he's in chat. He'll be able to tell you the other guy that is very instrumental as the inspirational art and I guess deep philosophical sort of grounding for the game. I think it's Geiger and... is it Bukzinski? Is it pronounced like that? See, this is interesting. These pods, we opened one of these, didn't we? And a dude fell out. Do you remember when we opened the pods, what I called the Kratos testicles? And the human fell out, yeah? Oh, well, again, let's not say human. The humanoid fell out. Do you think he looked the same as we did? Because we don't know what we look like, do we? Or do we? I always assume we looked a bit like Bob. You know, with the big sort of eyes. And that kind of like strange... Whoa, what happened to my chat there? What the fuck was that? Did everyone's chat just flash weirdly there? Think it could just be another race. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking it is at least of human origin. You know, it could be 1,000 millennia in the future. And, you know, as a result of that, humans have naturally evolved. Oh, what the fuck is that? I've got a giant walking testicle. What the hell, dude? What am I supposed to do with that thing? Oh, shit. Should we... Oh, God, I don't know what's... Oh, God. Where do I go? Oh, shit, it's coming, boys. That's a new one, right? Oh, God, I swear to God, the amount of times I've gone to press the crouch button and nothing happens. Oh, don't get in a corner, don't get in a corner, don't get in a corner. That was definitely a lumbering testicle. Are we in... Are we... Oh, yeah, there's a door here. Yeah, I mean, it could be humans, but not as we know it, right? So like I said, you know what I thought of as I was saying that, because obviously we're looking at Dark Tide. I was thinking of like some massive... Oh, what was that dude in June? You know, like the big dude who sort of, he's like really fat and floats around. I don't like that. That's like a cage. It's like it opens one side but locks me in another. I don't think I like that. Yeah, I mean, all these egg sacs, you know, I mean, look, it's hard to believe that parasitic idea is not... You can almost see the hands, look, can't you? You can almost see where that human that was in here, so something just went wrong. Now, is it because it's a malicious attack? You know, was it a viral attack on a colony? And this is how they, you know, again, we're getting into the realms of just like, who knows? I mean, really just throwing crazy ideas around. Did something corrupt it? Did they simply leave? You know, I mean, just go look at any abandoned factory anywhere, Russia, England, it doesn't matter, right? You know, it's like nature reclaims it. And with all this, you know, it's massively dense focus of, I don't know, organic material. Has it not found a way, you know? Oh, Jesus! You know, of the pools of life being used to generate Because these aren't normal, are they? You've got to assume these weren't kicking around when this facility was doing whatever it was meant to do. So it's not just like the, you know, these weird tendrils that almost look like some sort of parasitic cancerous growth. I mean, like I said, we're in the realms of like just pure theory crafting on that, but I think what we were saying earlier about the facts that we have, you know, who is Grum 2, what role did Steve play in it all, I think they're the ones where we can build a narrative without massive, I guess, speculation, I suppose. Alright, I need to open that door, look. Ah, right, okay. Alright, how do we open that door, boys? Oh, is that an opening? It's a lift. I assume it's a lift. So basically, Sadie, we sent some astronauts. We built a Mars colony. And from the Mars colony, the astronauts went out into space and found something to shag. And they shagged it jolly good like. And then all hell broke loose. You're a deep thinker, aren't you, mate? Yeah, deep thinker. I mean, to be fair, it's in deep, I guess, agreement with the Geiger idea of everything being pretty phallic and sex. I was saying earlier, Sadie, I think the only things we can honestly say, it's not so much about knowing what they're trying to tell us, but it's like, what was their inspiration? And that we can nail down. And it has to be Geiger. It has to be Brzezinski. We know that. And that means lots of phallic, moist, sexual focused, you know, visuals tied into, I guess, life. I mean, sex is about procreation, right? Outside of its own carnal intent. So, and that is very reinforced with the eggs, the orifices, the insertions. You know, it's all about them. But that is concrete, right? That is concrete. Maybe it's hell. That's what I was just wondering, if anybody's got any theories on that. I mean, I think I'm erring not on another plane of existence or a religious purgatory or hell-esque environment, dimensional change. I'm thinking this is, for me, no one's going to be able to prove this right or wrong unless we find out as part of the narrative, of which there is none. I think this is human. I think this is at least human of origin, if that makes sense. You know, I do believe that. How are you doing, Emmy? How's things? Oh, that's the door solved. Well, that was easier than I thought. You're right, Tabby. How are you? No. The reason you've got that similarity challenger isn't because it's got anything to do with Prometheus. It's because it's Geiger. That's the whole point. This is all very, very, very much Geiger Brzezinski based, which is what Aliens was based on. That's why you've got that visual sort of familiarity with it. Not because it's Alien, it's because Alien itself was, you know, not the first to come along. So Brzezinski's more about the war side of things, is it? The hellscape of conflict. And Geiger's more about the... Is that right, Sid? I mean, it's a genuine question, mate. I'm asking. So Brzezinski's more about the conflict. Where was that door? Was it... I seem to have lost the door we just opened. Oh no, I've got turned around, like, and I really shouldn't have done. Do I have to go back the way we came? Or not? I thought the door was on this side. Damn, I've got turned around and I can't quite. Wasn't it here somewhere? Shit. I just took my eye off the ball for a split second then. And now I feel like I'm lost. It's round here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, thank God for that. Whoa, that goes to show how easy it is for me to get turned around. Only a split second as well. I was walking, I looked over at Twitch chat and I was carrying on walking. I thought, shit, hang on. Okay. Bit tired, Emmy. Oh, mate. It's have you got any time? Bit of downtime today, mate. Or are the little ones off next week, Emmy? No. We're not interested in anybody else who's played the game, Naylor. No, I'm not interested in anyone because that's just gonna ruin it. This is for people that are playing along with us or got their own ideas up to this, but I don't want to hear about. I don't want to hear some YouTubers. Nonsense. Especially when we haven't finished it. By all means, I'll have a look around when we've completed it. I don't want to. If you've watched what does it all mean on YouTube or the story evolved or whatever it is, I'm not interested, mate. I've not finished the game, man. We can only talk about what we've seen. Shall I try and... I just want to make sure that's loaded. So that's definitely loaded, isn't it? So, sorry, Danger Doip, so it's Zidislav Budzinski. I can see the resemblance. I love Budzinski's work. Such a shame he was stabbed by some gutter punker. I remember you telling me about this, Sadie, in one of the streams, about him getting stabbed. So what has he written? Oh no, there's that dude, look. What has he written? I take it he's an author of many works, is he, or? Oh, so that gives us the third key combo, of which it looks like there's 6 in total. I have no idea where that door was, guys. Does anyone remember seeing a third door? Oh, no. Is that... Oh, shit. That fucker's in there, man. There's going to be a mega delay on this. Oh, no. I don't know what, I don't know, as soon as I open this, it's going to take like half an hour for it to... Well, if I leave him till he's like halfway across there, either way, no matter which way he comes, because it does take a long time for this door to open, man. And I don't think he's going to go back down that corridor, or that would be really nice if he did. So shall I just go for it now? Yeah. It's raining, is it? Yeah, if it's someone else's interpretation, don't worry about it, mate. I mean, obviously, cool if we get to the end and you can wade in, but yeah, I'm not interested in some random YouTubers take on it until we've finished it, bro. Assuming we do finish it. Full disclosure, Naylor. Oh shit. I don't know where I am. I just don't know where I am now. I just ran. I've just got no idea where we are. Oh, dude. Okay. Shall I go back? I mean, should we go back through this door again? No? Maybe? I can't remember where the door was, dudes. Oh, shit! Oh, it sounds like it runs. I think I can hear that fucker running, dude. we've got to find a triple door. Does anyone know? I've got so lost because I've run. I just have no idea where I am. What's this do here? This looks interesting. What's this? Have we been down there? What does this do? Oh, this is just another door. Shit. Too late. Yeah, I think it will be an interesting discussion, this one, Naylor. I think, and like you said, because everyone's going to have different opinions on it, you know? I honestly, as much as I'm playing it because I'd like to see the end, I'd like to see the conclusion, I am under no illusions that the so-called end of this is not going to be an end. It's not going to say, haha, by the way, you were in a theme park all along. Fuck you, Monkey Island. But yeah, I think it'll be one of those ones we'll probably see a lot of. I'll tell you what will be interesting, and I do hope this is the case. I wonder if there's like lots of weird little spoilers, not spoilers, Easter eggs for Geiger and Baczynski fans. You know, stuff that I won't pick up on because I haven't read their works, you know. Do you think does anyone know where the triple door was? Because I'm basically going back where we started. Did Baczynski write any books, or was it purely art? I actually thought Baczynski wrote books as well. You'll have to forgive me if that's not the case. Oh, wow, that's mad. Oh, so so there's no... Oh, in that case, I've misread everything there is to know about. Well, only stuff we've been told in chat over the last day. So is Baczynski only... And I don't mean that in a derogatory manner. Is he only an artist? There's no... I thought he was like an artist and a novelist. I must have got him confused with someone else. To be honest, I've probably got confused with Geiger as well. I'm probably thinking Geiger's got stuff that is more around inspiration than it is actually anything he's done. I might have to look into them. I really like that, actually, certainly. The Historical Museum in Sank, Poland is the exclusive something or another. Yeah, you can definitely see it. That 1978 one, it just says untitled. Assuming that is him, then you can definitely see that here, can't you? That sort of barren moonscape almost. So it's not just art. So it's not like oil painting, canvas work. He's also done lots of photography as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know why it is. I've got a bee in my bonnet about because it's Gavin written something, but I think I'm getting confused with someone else, to be honest. So don't yeah. I thought he was more, and like I said, I don't want anyone to think like I'm in any way lessened or impressed by anything he has or hasn't done. But I just thought he wasn't just an artist. I did think he'd put pen to paper as well, even if it was more, you know, not a novel, but narratives around, you know, whatever has inspired him over the years and things. What's that? Have we been there? See, this is... I don't know. I'm just not sure if I've gone back. I mean, this is the start, isn't it? So that is... Alright, well, at least we know we're not going back any further. That's where we came in from the original cube layer, isn't it? That was the little resupply room. We're looking for a door with a triple code on it. I think I've come back when I should have carried forwards. But oh, hang on, we never went down here, did we? This is where we saw that slither. Oh, it's a dead end. Gutted. I was gonna say we saw the dude slithering, which was why I made the very deliberate and very conscious decision to come down here, which leads to the little rattling cube, right? Okay, so there's definitely nothing there, is there? Alright. We're back on track then. So I think we're going to have to go through those doors. by the looks of it. Now, I don't know. What do you think, guys? What? Big things can change, really? So, did he die fairly recently? The reason I say that is the stabbing. So it sounds like a fresh-ish memory, but that might just be because Sadie was just talking about him in chat, or was his death actually fairly recent? Kind of weird how some of them you can hit and some you can't. 2005. So it's not. I mean, all right, yeah, it's certainly not recent, but it's not that long ago, is it? 2005. Jesus, man. I think I need to be really staying away from this dude. It looks like he's going to patrol back, doesn't it? If I wait in there and have a little dash past him like we did last time. Coming through. He's definitely coming through. Alright, hopefully this is the right way. So what happened? Was it a fan during some sort of event or something? Or was it just... Oh shit. Oh shit, he saw me. Oh, balls, dudes. Well, I could go that way. Oh no! Fuck! God, the movement in this game is so fucking clunky. Go. I got stuck. I just literally got stuck on whatever that thing was. We're definitely not going that way, are we? Alright, so... Oh, I'm so pissed about that. I had the escape route as well, but I just got stuck. Let's grab that. Let's see if we can get past them. Yeah, I think we were talking about the metro stuff or something. When I remember you mentioning it because I remember looking after the stream certainly about some of the stuff. I obviously draw some very incorrect conclusions about his sort of portfolio of artistic work, but like you say, Doip. It would be very surprising if he hasn't, you know, exchanged interesting and insightful correspondence with people around his artwork and... I really do not know where to go, man. But that dude is gonna fuck me up, isn't he? I think I'm gonna have to get him out to get in to close the door. I don't think the door's gonna block him fast enough, is it? I'll try and tempt him back out. Alright, this is not going well, guys. Have we been in here? I just have no idea where I am, guys. Like, I really mean I'm fucking totally lost, dude. Yeah, you can't get around that way. Can't move! Can't fucking move! Oh, this game is fucking shit here in combat, bro. It's the most fucking single frustrating thing I've ever played. Oh, it's annoying. It's fucking dog turd in fucking movement, bro, for combat. I think this dude's wearing, like, I think he's got bathtubs on his fucking feet. It's so infuriating. Right, so that's the door. We know where the door is. So we just need to remember that. Ah, the lift. Ah. Ah, I would not have found that, guys. What's this do here, then? What's this one? Oh, that. Ah, right, okay. We know where the door is. That's actually works out in our favour. So, and we were right there as well, weren't we? We were right there, because I remember coming back round. Oh, that's... I mean, as much as, like, I'm never going to change my attitude on the combat. That does actually... Oh, shit, that's not good. So we want to work our way through. Obviously, we're going to go through there, aren't we? How you doing, Rev? How's things, bro? You all right? How's the family? No hangover today, Rev? Was it a quiet night in last night, bro? So I was right. We did need to come back the way we came. No, where are we going? Oh yeah, to the thing to get the lock. Yeah. I've got it. This is fairly linear, isn't it? Oh. Hey, where the fuck am I? Whoa, dude. We haven't been here before. Okay, that's interesting. What I'll do, I'll heal. Because I think we've got an ammo. Or is that a heat? That's a healing bay, isn't it? Did I miss that last time, guys? Oh, Sasha's got a sore bum. She woke up twice. Oh, mate. Just not going through a quite right, is it, right? So, it was actually the son of his caretaker and his friend that killed him, was it? That's awful, man. Alright, I'm still not sure where we're going here, boys. Oh no, I think he's just turned around, hasn't he? We might be alright. Stay behind him. I'm a bit confused then. I think I have sort of taken a wrong turning somewhere. Yeah, that's a dog bollock, is what that is, mate. Alright, oh shit, he's gone. Oh fuck, that's a dead end. Oh, in that case, I'm even more confused then. Where are we supposed to be going? Was it through here, was it? Was this an area with more of those weird doors? Ah, it was. But isn't that just taking me back to where the elevator was, though? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm so lost. It's all so similar here, isn't it? That is obviously a broken control unit, isn't it? Oh, it's so annoying. It's like the first time through, we found the key, and I couldn't find the lock. That's right back to where we started, look. Yeah, isn't that fairly common, Rev? Isn't that like, because obviously she ends up like salivating a lot and it just kind of throws everything out. Isn't that, it's nothing to worry about, is it, mate? Although still not pleasant for her. I don't get it, guys. I actually have no idea where to go. Unless that is just a little dinky... I don't know. I felt like that was the way. That's the lift, isn't it? So we must have come in through there. But if I go through that door... I don't think there was anything there, man. So shall I do it one more just to rule it out? There's definitely no way through there, look. 100%. There's nothing here. I need to take the elevator. I thought the elevator was to get the key. I thought that was just a solution. Oh, do you mean that's actually where I'm supposed to be, is up on top? Ah, right. Oh, okay. I haven't got the key, have I? We still need to get the key, right? I thought that's what we were doing. Which is... That opened up the tunnel, didn't it? That's the lift, obviously. And that's the key. I don't see how I can take the tunnel, Shanes. Am I missing a route then? Ah, it's not the elevator, mate. I have the key. What, did I get it? Oh, if I... Oh, God, I have got... Thank you, Shanes. I thought I still needed to get the bloody key, mate. I was getting confused, so I did the reload. Thank you, Shanes. Thank you. Oh, no. I thought I was still bloody looking for it. I'd have been... Oh, what? Oh, well, there you go then, look. In fact, isn't that... That's the same kind of stuff Steve had, look. Isn't it? Let's have a look. Oh. Yeah, it is. It's the same kind of growths that Steve had. Scurrying Steve, boys. Whoa, perception. Whoa, dude, I have no idea. What the fuck, dude? Oh, wow. Shall we start? Thanks for that, Shades. I'd have been wondering forever. Oh, no, there's another one there. I think it's because I went to reload my gun. And I was checking my health. I thought it was just, I thought that room was just a resupply room. What a knob. Oh, you absolute fuckmonger. God, I hate you. Oh, God, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna rage quit. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel the rage quit about to happen. It's in my loins. It's in my loins. The rage. The rage is real. How are we doing on health, guys? Oh, I've got no health. Look, there's a fucking surprise. It's like, oh my God. It's like the combat was made by someone whose only experience of combat in a video game was playing fucking Roblox. I absolutely stand by that. I think, that's not back where we started, but... What's this, boys? Is that an elevator? Still think the like the carapace part of the gun looks like a nose. It looks like part of the face. A very weird face. Oh, I'll give you that. But you know, just I don't know. It's kind of like a human. Wow, that looks crazy, man. You alright, Joshua? How are you, bro? How's things? Whoa, dude. This is big, boys. This is big. You notice how everything seems to drift up as well? All the particles and things. Do you think that's just like a low gravity thing? Or do you reckon there's... Oh, shit, here we go. You see, I see that, and all I see is frustrating combat. I don't see anything fun. I don't see anything challenging. I just see a dead dude. Oh my! How the fuck did that? Fuck you! Oh, I've got a coffee. Oh, I can't believe that. That thing literally spat through the fucking... whatever. What the fuck is that? Look at the tits on that bad boy. Holy shit, where did that come from? That might have been a bit of a spoiler, right? That better not actually be in the game, otherwise that's like... I mean, that's just terrible, isn't it? If that is actually in the game. I mean, what a massive fucking spoiler. Yeah, that thing spat through that. Oh, God, the combat is so trash. I don't think I've really got anything to run, have we? I think, oh, mate, this is not good. Oh, get stuck! I can't move! Because oh, God, the combat is so bad! Oh, it's so bad! I've never known a game more shit on its combat. God, I've played 7 days, and that is actually better than the combat in this. And that is fucking all I'm gonna say, mate. God, at least that game tried to have hitboxes. Oh man, this is trash tier content, bro. I'm gonna have to go back, guys, because I can't take a single. I didn't even know what hit me there. The acid, isn't it? You like that, Duffland? I thought I'd make a quick comment. I was bursting for a pee, to be honest, mate. Dear. Right, okay. I think I can go back, can I? I need to go and get some. I wonder if it'll let me go back up and go to the. Have I got any healing? I haven't, have I? I can't go back up, dudes. I think we might have a bit of a problem here. Another shitty part of the game, mate. Okay. We'll just try and should we try and take out how, you know, I think it matters where we shoot the little fucker. 3 shots. I tried headshot, body shot, and then I mean, are we gonna be able to tell the difference? Fucker. I might be able. Oh, what? Oh, no. I can't. he controls like the only way I can describe it, right? Like a dude who's got like 2 bathtubs full of concrete on his feet. You know, like you go to. I was pressing the sprint button trying to strafe around, but it's like it takes him like 4 hours to get to speed. It's so honestly, I can't. God, it's rough, man. This dude always come out of there. He does, doesn't he? Did he just? Oh, that was a bad shot. I don't think that even hit. Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me. I can't believe we've not got any healing. That is like not. Oh, there's millions of them. Oh, that's those down. That's probably about as good as I'm going to get it, right? Fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed. Now, do I try and save some... How much ammo have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 8 rounds, boys. 8 rounds. I'll wait for that to skulk off. Trouble is, I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think you can only go left or right, can't you? Just sort of try and see if we can. I don't want to switch the light to this, give it a couple of pummels and keep going, you know? Well, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, that I think we might be alright. That looks like a healing station. It could be. It could be. I don't want to try and run past as many. What I might do, try a sprint. The trouble is, you can't push past them. It's like my ass is the size of a double-decker bus. I'm going to try a sprint to the left. See if we can then use the gun to take out the 2 at that last zone. So if we switch to the gun. I wonder if we're in chapter 4 or if this is still chapter 3. The trouble is, I think this dude can spit at me, can't he? Yeah, I just can't get past him. Oh, it couldn't be anything. Honestly, Findris, the combat is just... It's like I said to Castle, mate. It's not that the combat, you know, I've got any issues with the game having combat. It's just... It's been done by a developer who's never done combat before. They just don't understand. I'll tell you what it does, mate, and this is why I'm so happy that I'm playing it today. What it does is it really reinforces how a developer with a fancy engine, right, and an art style that is going to be very sought after by some people, right, can still really fuck it up, dude. You know, the problem is, I think we get really desensitized to games. Anyone that's ever made a game will know how hard balance is. It is so difficult, mate. You know, we are no longer in the realms of a couple of 3 people playing video games. You know, there's millions of people playing these things. And a huge range of peripherals, skill sets, ages, reflex, muscle memory, you know. To balance a game in 2022, it's really, really tricky, man. And people have learned, you know, good developers know what works, you know, that sweet spot. And this is a good example where a developer who has no idea what they're doing, like so outside their comfort zone, they don't even know what they're doing. How these things, how the hitboxes work, how the collision detection works when you try and get past them. Everything about it, dude. It's just a train wreck. The combat, you know, people that don't understand what we're trying to say will say that the combat's supposed to be slow and clunky. That's because they're, oh, let me think of the word, fucking idiots. Slow and clunky is not something that is needed in this day and age. Everything is so slow that you feel like you're not even playing. You know, some games you get that sense that they're trying to slow it down deliberately. This isn't anything, is it? This isn't hell. And I'm already maxed out. I don't think I needed to come this way, did I? So, alright, we don't need to actually come this way, guys. And the problem is, unless I'm mistaken, I can't now use that. Once I take one round out of that, I don't think I can access it again. I don't think I can. Yeah, it's rough, dude. You know, the environments, the skill sets they've given to the mobs. It's just a chore. Take it slow, because if we die, we just know we don't need to come down this way. We know it's the other way now, don't we? Which is kind of cool. So. Combat in Cyberpunk's terrible. It's really bad. They need to change this, especially the controller scheme. It's awful, dude. Metro Exodus is the same as well. I think they're both using what I assume is some sort of plug-in algorithm for their engines. It's really, really bad, bro. Thought it might happen. Just don't use the control. It's just as bad with mouse and keyboard, Dylan's. It's Cyberpunk is all over the place with hitboxes and stuff, man. I think they pushed it. I will be quite disappointed if that actually is a boss, because that you got to assume that's quite a monumental reveal there. Yeah, but Exodus and Cyberpunk are really bad on control. In fact, I go so far as to say that Metro Exodus is almost unplayable on control. Another one that was and they fixed it though, didn't they? It was and did it really, really well as well. Sniper Elite 5. Shit. You're right, Sakreth. How are you, bro? Let's have a look. Yeah, I don't know what the Exodus team were doing. They even added alternate control schemes, but the only way to get it working is to use like the Steam controller, really. Or I shouldn't say that, because now people think I mean the Steam controller. The Steam controller software. And you can actually get it working half decent. It's sad. It's one of the things I pointed out in Grounded. Grounded has absolutely phenomenal analog control. Phenomenal. It's honestly it's as good as, and it makes me wonder. It's as good as Bungie's, which does make me wonder. You know, I think so. I never played Grounded like in the early days before they became part of the sort of Xboxy kind of thing. What is it? It was Industry. What's the name of the company now that does? Obviously, Bungie have moved on to Destiny, haven't they? But 343 Industries, is it, with Halo or whatever? Still within the Xbox umbrella. It does make me wonder if they borrowed that input algorithm, because it is really fucking good in Grounded, man. But Exodus and Cyberpunk are trash tier, bro. Which is a shame. I still, you'd think something like that in modern day gaming would be so easily solved, wouldn't you? Yeah, how can you not have things like? It's like games that have hardware, mouse acceleration. Oh my god! Oh my god! It actually is. See, I'm completely oh my god! This game is so bad. How can you put a boss spoiler right on a loading screen? Like seconds before I tell you what, man, this game is so fucking embarrassingly bad. It's fucking hurting my brain cells. Yeah, I've already seen you on a splash screen, mate. Yeah, whatever, bro. Completely ruined the moment. Right, okay, let's murder this fucker somehow. Has he got a big hand up there? You're right, Kelgo. He's got a big hand up there. And he's got a giant pair of titties. I'm not sure. Let's see what this does then. What's that actually do? Oh, what the hell? Oh, mate, I just split a titty. Ah, dude. What the hell? What did I even do? I just clicked it. I didn't even know what happened. Oh, mate. Oh, dude. What the hell, bruh? Oh, that's not good. Whoa, what was that? What did that, dudes? Did anyone see what actually happened? Oh no, I've got a little fuck nugget coming up. You know, one of the problems is, I've suddenly realised why the accuracy is all over the place. It's because they've got so much camera bounce when you're aimed down sights. You've only got to move over something and your camera's bobbing up and down like a fucking yo-yo. I've only just clicked that. Wow, I don't know what I did there, guys. I honestly don't know what happened. Did something come out of that like area or something? That was horrible. I thought it was just going to move something, and then like the boobalicious just like, it doesn't seem to be. Is this like the brood mother? Is this like the one laying like eggs or something, and then they're getting, what the hell, man? Oh, what the hell, bro? Oh, puzzle. We've got a puzzle, boys. Okay, not a puzzle then. Alright, we're not getting around there. It looked, well, it's got to be a puzzle. It looked like one of those little, you know those things you get in Christmas crackers, like with the little ball bearing. You have to sort of like the little maze things. You have to rotate around. Kind of strange looking. Can we see that? I mean, yeah, it's like it's gone. Yeah. What's up, man? What was that, Rev? Doom Eternal. You know what, mate? I keep meaning to pop that on, dude. The Doom Eternal, because all this stuff's on Game Pass, isn't it, dude? Quake and Doom. If he hits me, I'm dead. How many have I got left? I need to get some health. Oh. Where do you reckon that's going to put us? Alright, so we've popped the boob. We have popped the boob. We just need to be a bit more wary coming in here then. It looks like, oh no, we can't get on. I think we only have the one way to go, right? But one came out of there, didn't it? Just as the little Chicken Little came out. I take it I'd have no healing there. What atrocious game design to have essentially a repeat phase due to the low health. I don't know if that... Wasn't there another one? Didn't another one come out behind me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Another game that's dog shit in the shooting games, Fallout 4. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember it, mate, because my only experience really with Fallout 4 was like at the time of release, Rev, so the whole game was pretty bad when it launched, bro. It was not good. I don't know where to run, guys. I don't know whether I've reached that point where the game designers clearly don't know what they're doing. I don't know whether to like dash through and see how far we can get, because at the minute I'm just getting things attacking me left, right, and centre, and should we just see where we're going and if we can make it? which is embarrassingly actually apparently a way to do it. So even less reason to even have them there in the first place. Right? I didn't think that would work. Wouldn't be so bad if they'd allowed us to have... Have you seen the field of view options? Again, another indicator that you know something's really off with this game, right? If you go to the field of view indicator, field of view change slider in the game, right? It literally says, if you try and move it, it says, please don't. If you do, you're going to fuck our game up. It literally says that, basically. This may cause really weird glitches and problems that make the game unplayable. In a fucking PC game, you can't change the field of view slider, otherwise you'll fuck it. I couldn't stop laughing, man. I thought, for fuck's sake, how deep does this train wreck go, bro? So it is. It's like a little... Do I have to, like... Because it's round, is it? Do we have to twist it? Turn it around? Sort of like get that... I assume. It's like a little maze thing, isn't it? Should we turn it like... Do you reckon we'll be able to rotate it clockwise and anti-clockwise? Oh. Well, that's impossible. Oh, I thought we were going to rotate it like one of those little pin, you know, like the little ball bearing things. Okay, well, I don't think we can do anything with that. Oh shit! Fuck, dude. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll put that back where it started. I think we probably need to do... Well, I assume we need to do 2 more then, right? And then maybe it will make more sense. Because at the moment that literally is illogical, isn't it? So... Yeah, we need to go and get another one of these pillars to come up. Well, where did I come in? Did I come in from... That's a 1, 2, 3, 4 door, and we only have a 3 door, don't we? So we either need to find another door entrance. This looks like, what's that there? Is that, oh, is that healing? What the fuck are they? That's new. What are those ones on the right hand side? Ooh, what are they? They look like little slug things. What's the, oh, it's a weapon. What the hell is that? Is it like a flamethrower? Ooh. Okay. All right. Well, we've got a big gun, but I've still got no health, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm no better off really. So until I find some health, I'm screwed, aren't I? You know what's going to happen, don't you? We're going to that thing's going to, you know, Steve's going to go blah, and he's going to do just enough of his parasitic damage to kill me, and that'll be the end of the game. I won't be able to get out of it. Shall I try shooting? Oh, it's a shotgun. Oh, that's the end of it. All right, see you later, alligator. Come on, give me some health, bro. I need some health, man. Don't know. Should we switch back to like the pistol for a bit? Yeah, I don't really remember Fallout, really. Like I said, I only played it like when it first came out. Everything's so fucking slow. And yeah, the whole thing was pretty jank, mate. I didn't have a lot of good things to say about Fallout when it first came out. This Zarwood. Oh my god, hello. You're alright, mate. Oh, look at that up there, look. They look so, actually looks. I feel like really bad. I think I'm slowly murdering this thing's memories, mate. It's. I really do need to get some health back though. We don't get health. We're always just like. Essentially, we're playing permadeath at this point, aren't we? Like one oopsie and that's it. We game over. Right, so we've cut. So basically, if we can try and remember, that is the elevator thingy down there, right? So shall we go? Oh, what's that over there? Should we go left? Now, do I kill it or do I? How many of the? Takes 2 shots to kill one of them. And I've only got 2 shots. Oh, Jesus! Fuck! Where do you think it's going to put us back? Right, we're back where the guns were, but still with only 1 point of health. What an absolutely fucking ridiculous gameplay fuck up, putting a player into a one-hit kill fail state. I mean, it's oh, but it's your fault. No, it doesn't matter whether it's my fault that we got into this pickle. That is just an absolute gaming no-no in it. That is like games design no-no number 1 in it. Like, don't let your players die over and over and over and over and over and over again. Because, you know, who knows? The real world interrupted them. Who knows? There's 1,001 legitimate reasons, right? It's just, I just do not know how this game even fucking saw the light of day, to be quite honest with you. And we haven't been this way. Is that another one of the titty busters? What the fuck is actually doing that? Oh, it's I really don't. That's really horrible. It looks like we're opening entrances. It's like this thing is, I don't know. It's like this thing's not meant to be here. Then you've got to assume, right? This thing has grown. You know, I was thinking like, is this like the thing that gives birth to, I don't know, the embryos and then the rest of the facilities around? I'm getting the impression that I don't know. Or maybe it is. Maybe I don't know. Just oh shit. Oh shit, we're fucked, man. Move.
Why are you looking at a recreation of my birth? Who made this?
Is that you? Is it, Panch? You look beautiful, mate. You honestly. Oh, there's another. Is that another 4-door one? Because I still haven't found this, have I? Someone's gonna have to remember these doors, guys. Because I already am failing hard to remember their locale. Trouble is, I'm spending so much time looking at things I don't need to be looking at. The fear of something coming out of the woodwork. I'm not really taking in the bigger picture, you know, the actual route we're taking. I know we went left, didn't we, from that primary exit, so presumably we now go right. How are we looking at in terms of ammo on this? I've got a full 6 on that. And we do appear to have... In fact, does that not mean we've got all... That was lucky, wasn't it? Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much for the sub, Panch. How are you, bro? How's things? How are you doing, geezer? How's life treating you, mate? Come play some Scorn with me, bro. It's both a masterpiece and gaming turd all rolled into one strange hodgepodge of Frankensteinian bullshittery, dude. It's kind of weird. I'm quite enjoying it today because I just don't give a fuck anymore now. I just want to see what the end is, mate. Honestly, we're not finishing today until we finish it. All right. When we finish it, that's it. We turn the stream off and we all go fucking home. All right. Or in my case, go to the fucking pub. I think. But if that's at 1 o'clock this morning, that's 1 o'clock this morning, mate. This needs to be thrashed. This is going to be the greatest conversation piece the gaming world has ever given me. Testing out Dark Tide. Dark Tide is absolutely fantastic, and it's going to die the day it releases unless they sort out that shitty performance, mate. It's really good, isn't it, bro? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's a death state. Isn't that a permadeath state if that knocks off my one hit bar? Oh, dude. Oh, man. Fucking hell. We're getting worse, though. Look, we look like one of them things from a New World. And no, I don't mean a pirate. I mean the highly diverse pirate with growths around it. Just for anyone trying to be facetious. Alright, so did that give us another... Oh, hang on a minute. We did that arm thing, so that should have opened up another doorway, right? We should have another doorway opened up. Is that not the case? So I need to get back to the central chamber, right? Is that up here? Yeah? So when we pop a titty, we open another doorway, don't we? What level are the doorways on? Maybe they were back this one. Oh no. I don't think this is the right way though, is it? Or is it? I don't think it is, guys. Because we must have found the door. It's definitely not that way, and it's definitely not that way. So there's only one other way to go. There's definitely nothing there, is there? 100%. So we know it's not up there. We then come down to like the mid-tier level, don't we? That does look like a door, but obviously that's for the button area, isn't it? So we know that's button 1. Down here, I don't think there was another door, was there? There are doors, but they're on the other side. So that's that resolved. Okay, alright. So that leaves us with... so we know that's the door well. So this is the main chamber, isn't it? So just remember that's where that 4 door is if we can. Please, chat, because I will forget. No point in pressing that because it doesn't do anything. So, we either go up a level, or we go... What was on the bottom level? What's that? Gunsmith Simulator? So what's that going to be? Is that like you're going to be making... And there's another door there. I can't believe, right, that there is no health in this room. They are pads, yeah. We're not entirely sure. We know we got attacked like by a sort of, I don't know. I'm still not sure whether it is us or another one of us, or whether Steve was already slithering around. But yeah, we got attacked by some sort of like I believe... Oh, shit. I do believe, like, a parasitic-like entity. You're right, badass. Thank you for the 18 patch. So, yeah, there's weird stuff going on, bro. Shot that I don't want. The weapon switch is like the slowest weapon switch in the history. Oh my god, guys, I'm really struggling now, boys. Because not only do I not know where I'm going, but it's like 4 hours to pull a gun out, you know. Yeah, you know, it's interesting you mentioned Back 4 Blood, you know, because, yeah, I think you're right, dude. I think there's a real danger. That, the thing is, Fat Shark have got a really bad reputation, haven't they? And I mean a really bad reputation for not having particularly stable games, especially when it comes to optimization and general performance. I know Vermintide 2 now, all these moons later, apparently runs pretty decently, doesn't it? But people had to wait a long time to get there, man. And the fact that it was delayed from earlier this year specifically for, you know, bugs and performance. And that performance is, I mean, it is bad, mate. That performance is not even remotely funny. You know, we don't mind the odd stutter here and there. We could almost put up with that. But that performance in Darktide is unearthly, godlike bad, man. I'm not sure this is loaded. I just suddenly realised I don't think I loaded it. And I can't run when you load or move at all. Huge issues, patch. Yeah. You're probably forgetting, mate. Huge issues. Same with Vermintide 1 as well, dude. All sorts of issues and driver problems. They got a really bad industry rep for general day anything performance, unfortunately. Right. See you later. Can't do it. I'm sorry. Oh no, we're alright. We might. The other ones to get. Oh my god, I can't. It's so slow. This isn't me playing bad. It's so slow, dudes. As soon as he went around the corner, I had to move around the corner to get him, and I moved so slowly, the other ones now got me. Thing is, all this probably takes 30 seconds. If the game hadn't put me in a fail state, you know, this is probably like a 10-second run. You know what I mean? I could probably go and watch someone do this and heals like once. And you're through it, aren't you? It's so annoying, bro. Yeah, the loading times are weird. I'm not so worried about the loading times. As long as once I'm in the game, patch, I don't mind the loading times, and I'm sure that'll all get resolved. But the actual gameplay is just a stuttery mess. I don't mean stuttery as in like the odd stutter. I mean it's just unplayable, dude. It's just no fun. I found actually putting DLSS on automatic actually makes it almost playable. But it looks like fucking donkey's ass, mate. Alright, let's do this properly then. We're gonna just... Trouble I've got is, I actually believe this is the right way. I'm sure this is actually where we need to be honest. I'll tell you what, I have been impressed with Dark Tide. What little I've seen, it's the level design. Level design is pretty cool, man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. I give the fuck up. I hit it and it's clipped into the fucking terrain. This game is fucking the boff, man. Game is absolute fucking trash tier, bro. The one thing Bethesda did good with loading time screens was with Skyrim and Fallout 4, where it allows the player to rotate a fancy 3D model. Yeah, they were really cool. I remember on one of my mod installs for Skyrim Blizzard, yeah, I actually, someone, you know, you had all the different loading screens that various people had on the Nexus, and some of them were like very different. They were like different backdrops and things. One of my big mod packs, I heavily modded all the detail, meshwork, and textures on all of those rotating models to the point of fucking absurdity within the game. It was really cool, wasn't it? It was actually really, really nice. Goes to show a loading screen isn't always bad. I'll tell you what I've noticed, Lizard, which has made me chuckle the few times that it's happened. I've been playing a game, obviously with, you know, NVMe's and SSDs and all this kind of jazz these days. There's been a couple of times like I've looked at a loading screen and where the hell, right? There's got to be a way up there, man. Sorry. Where I missed the prompts, I missed the clues, I missed the, or you know, there's like a really nice bit of like, I don't know, background information, a little bit of lore in the game. And it flashes up and disappears straight away because obviously the loading times are so fast. You know, I don't mind a loading time as long as it's not too detrimental. You know, you're not sitting there for an hour. You know, so sometimes I think games designers can put enough of a twist on it to make it fun and interesting, can't they? You know. But yeah, I don't want to just change my strategy here, guys, or. I still genuinely don't think that's the right way, because I'm sure we've been down there to do the other one. Do you see my point? I mean, I can do it. I just got to get lucky that with the Chicken Little doesn't like freak out and do that weird. We know there's nothing down there, don't we? I just feel like I'm missing a zone, and I really don't think it's the direction that we're actually going in. I really don't. I'm gonna end up doing it and then think, fuck, that wasn't even the right way, bro. I don't know. I'm just not sure. Let's do it. Let's at least do it. Let's lock in. Should be able to kill the big one fairly easy. I've got everything locked and loaded, so we'll take him out. Reload. Get that out. Now, which way? So we want to be facing that way, don't we? I'm almost tempted to sort of like move across to the side, you know? Oh no. Is he dead? Oh my god, how is that not hitting him, dude? The hitbox, because he clips through his little hive thing. Oh my god, this game is so bad. What killed me down here last time, guys? Anyone remember? How can they not have put health in that respawn room? Like seriously? Even if it was enough just so you didn't get one-shotted, it would make all the difference, wouldn't it? Like, all the difference in the world. I can't remember what got me, so we're going to be back where we started anyway. I think I shouldn't have joked, should I, about 1 o'clock this evening. Shit. These things take 3 shots, don't they? Oh, fuck. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Got 2 rounds in it. We're a little bit further, but it's another door, look. It's another door. Another 4-spot door. That looks like health over there, guys, doesn't it? That looks a lot like health. Is there anything between me and that health? We're taking a bit of a mad dash. That's not health. But it is the lock. So I take it you're having bad performance though, Rev, right? I mean, you can't magically be having better performance than everybody else, right? I mean, you're running on a 1070, dude? So, what, are you willing to put money down on a game that plays like a sack of shit? Yeah. I mean, I'll buy it if on release on 30th of November they solve the performance issues. But if it's like it is on launch, that game's dead before they even launch it. It's so bad. It's just... I'll tell you what I am interested in. Because, and this is what worries me, is that they're not showing us, obviously, the console footage, are we? So that could be one that I could... It could be the... If it's going to stay like that on PC, I'm not touching it with the barge. I could consider getting it on PlayStation 5 or Series X. But I need to see that performance change, man. Because it's just trash. It's just not playable. I still don't believe I haven't found any health, guys. Because this is just that door, isn't it? This is that other door. It's just a shortcut. So we want to go back down to the beginning zone, don't we? I'm just really nervous about something jumping out now. And not because in any way it adds to the game, just because I don't want the frustration of having to do it again. Now, the door was where? It was the door... let me think. Can you drop down in this game? I don't think you can you? No, you can't. Yeah, and that's okay performance. Okay on a 3080 Ti. I mean, listen to what you're saying, Patch. You know what I mean? You've got okay performance on one of the most expensive pieces of gaming hardware known to man. We shouldn't be having, we shouldn't be having okay performance, should we, dude? That did not give me a lot of health, did it? I swear to God, if he spits through there and kills me before I heal. You can see it happening, can't you? Shall I save one? Because I think if I leave it like that, I don't think I'll get one-shotted. And if I don't get one-shotted, this is, like I say, we've already done this one. I'm sure we have. Oh no, we haven't. Is that... So... Oh, shit. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. I've just lost... I've lost all faith that this game is even to be taken. It has to be a troll game, right? I bet that didn't count as a hit either. It didn't count as a hit. This has to be a troll game. Oh my god. I played the, what did I play? I played the... Oh my god, how can you not... Oh my god. What was I going to say? I played the sharpshooter, I think. Oh, I thought it was quite amusing that I was running around with a shovel. I quite like that. It's quite cool. It looks like if they play it right, Dark Side could have one of, if not the best, progression system. I like the fact that we all... I think the highest I played with was like a level 7, I think it was. But, you know, like the gear disparity difference in how they looked. You know, there was me in sort of like my prison garb. And this dude actually looked, you know, not amazing, but certainly a lot better. Oh, I thought, for some reason, I keep thinking that we've now got the shortcut through to was actually the ammo top up. All right, okay. So we've opened the 2 doorways, haven't we? Do we know how to get to those doorways? I don't seem to. That's the one thing I seem to be struggling with, isn't it? I don't seem to. It opens like one of these up, like, doesn't it? This is essentially sort of what we're opening up. So in a way, do I not need to get back down to that area, or can't quite figure out? Yeah, it's quite cool, isn't it, Patch? Like I said, the game is really solid. But at the moment, it's not even a AA game. It's just an attempt at a AA game. Because the performance makes it just like fun to play. You know, you can't have a shooting game with visuals and performance like that. I should probably switch out from there, shall I? Yeah, well, like I said, Rev, it's not just... I hear people saying they don't have any problems. And then I go and watch it all on YouTube, and... I think people's commentaries around different and no problems is very different to other people's no problems. I don't have a PC to play at sub 60, man. Alright, that doesn't seem to be hurting me though, does it? Alright, so we still need to somehow get these things up, don't we? So you've got to assume that's below us, right? Use the lift at the entrance. What? So that would be what? You think back down here, Shades? I can't remember where it is. I think I need to. I think I've been trying to get up, and I think I need to go down. Oh, there's a door there. Look. Yeah. I'm not even trying to get 120, Rev. And Reddit, see, it's not. You know, it's not me. It's like Reddit. Every gaming forum out there is talking about it. So I know it's not like me expecting more than I should, but. It's stuttery, it's jittery, people are getting crashed. I mean, it's a close beta. I mean, like I said, I have every hope it will be fixed. But right now, today, as that game stands, it is fucking shit, dude. I can't believe that's just happened. I just cannot believe that's just happened. Oh no. Oh, and the weapon change takes like hours, doesn't it? This is where we need to be as well. I actually need to be here. I don't know. Oh, he's gone. Let's click the button. No, I know you're not, Rev. I'm just saying it. It's not that it's not perfect. It's trash. It's just terrible performance. Oh, anyway, whatever. Right. Let's see where this takes us. Ah, okay. This is back to... Yeah. I'm a bit confused. This is right back to the start. I still just don't see how I'm supposed to know where those little arms have popped up, man. You alright, Miss Grip? How are you? How's things? You've been enjoying Dark Tide, Miss Grip? Fucking hell, dude. I daren't go down there, guys. Unless someone can tell me that's where we're supposed to go. I just don't feel it's right, man. I feel like I'm just going round and round in fucking circles. I know what I'm looking for. I just can't find it. I honestly thought the 2 4-dot doors were going to be quite revelatory. And I can't... I know what I need to do. I need to raise those modules up, don't I? They need to be brought up into that main central chamber. But I really don't know where to go. I'm really confused, man. I know how to get back here. I always end up back here. I know... Just to reinforce, I know where I'm going, but... Far from fun with randoms. Yeah, that's why it's going to be like those games, though, isn't it, Miss Group? Yeah, I noticed that in a couple of the ones that I played where... what happens is you end up with somebody that looks like they know what they're doing, right? And they dash off. So, like, you follow them, but then you realise that so somebody else thought they knew what they were doing and they dashed off in the other direction. I think in 2 matches we'd got like basically 2 teams of 2. It was like, fucking hell, I don't know which way to go, mate. Yeah, I think that's fairly commonplace. I really like it, this guy. I think it's an amazing game. I think they've got a really good idea going. I mean, I haven't played a lot, so I don't know like what the long-term fun factor is going to be. But if the performance, like I said, which is why they delayed the game in the first place, isn't resolved by the 30th of November, that game is dead on arrival. And if it's, you know, if I end up picking it up as a budget game 3 months later or on Game Pass, brilliant. You know, as long as they fix performance, and I'll be all over it. I think it could be something really cool. I like quite a lot about it, actually. I like the level design. I like the overall aesthetics. I just have fucking... Right, Shades, have you got any idea where I go, mate? Do you have any idea where the fuck I need to go? Because I have no idea, mate. I know what I need to do, but my brain is so locked into the route I'm taking. That is where I am. Anybody in chat, I'm just going to drink coffee. Anybody in chat who thinks they know the way, I'll take your lead. If you don't, I'll just carry on. But you know, it's like so annoying. I know what I need to do, but I just cannot figure out how to get there. You're really confused as well, Shay. I bet it's so obvious. You know, like a couple of times where I've turned a corner and I thought, oh shit, there's a lift there. And it's like, oh god, I didn't realise. That's not happening this time. I'm taking the same routes over and over and over and over again, and I'm not finding that little nook, that extra corner. Or what's happening? I think what's happening, I'm probably going past the corridor, which is the correct corridor, but in my brain, I've said it's the wrong one. Does that? Do you know what I mean? I'm all right with it. I'm not stressed or frustrated. I'm quite happy. What I'll do, I'll just take a break and then we'll go again, and we'll figure it out. No, sorry, I've just seen that. No, I'm not frustrated at all, Missy. I'm quite enjoying it, because I think I've stopped worrying about whether it's a good game. I know it's a bad game, Missy. But it has got some really cool stuff. And I want to see more of the cool stuff. You know, nothing's going to change my mind, I don't. Unless things really do change near the end. But I'm committed to finishing it now, Missy. I had a long thought yesterday. A long think about. It's such an important game. It really is. There's so many talking points It's going to be a really nice foundation to build narratives around this game in comparison with others, and how the industry's changing. So I'm fully committed. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Oh, up top, the very top one. How are you, Missy? How's things your end? Yeah, up here was that dead end. Look. So it's almost like that is the grand finale. I've tried going up there, so I know it's not there, Shades. And see, the thing is, I think I need to go down, don't I? Because these, I swear these came up. You see, that's the room I need to be in. Literally, that's all I need to do is get down there. And I just can't figure out how to do it, mate. I'm sure it's so fucking obvious. It's just everywhere I go seems to go up. So that's really weird, actually. I didn't realise there were two. Oh no, yeah, that goes up, doesn't it? I just need to get into that central room, and from that room, there will now be doorways opened, won't there? Like alcoves that we can go in, and that will enable us to do something to, I assume, raise. Oh shit! I need to be careful in case something's respawned down here, haven't I? Otherwise, we'll be. Have I got any ammo? Yeah, these are just taking me either side. Think you need to reload all the weapons? I don't got bloody ammo, have I, mate? I've got no ammo in that. And I've got that. I've got no. In fact, have I even got ammo in that? I've got no ammo, dude. I'm completely out of ammo. So we're basically fucked. Well, whatever happens next, we're fucked. Unless this will let me. Yeah, it's weird. Oh yeah, so it's letting me get some more. You are, Buck. How are you, bro? How's things? What did you play, Miss Grit? What was your favourite character? I've only tried the sharpshooter, so I can't say it's my favourite, but I actually quite liked playing as it. What I brought to a group as a sharpshooter, I'm not entirely not entirely sure, to be honest, mate. Anyone got any ideas, or should I just carry on meandering around until I find something? You're right, Challenger. Oh, that's another 50 grams, Missy. Oh, she's putting on loads of weight, mate. It's little things like that. You see where I just got caught on that little bit of terrain there? That happens a lot, man. It's got to be this way, Shines. It has to be this way. But this was just the door. This was just the 4-dot doors, wasn't it? Oh no. You could not make this shit up, because I think I need to be there, don't I? What's that there? What's that unit there, guys? Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I had the shovel. I quite like this shovel. It was a bit weird. What I found, that the best thing I came up with Miss Group was standing a little bit further back. I was using the shovel. I don't know whether it's. I've only played the sharpshooter, so I don't know if it's the same with all of them. But what I noticed was the shovel's got a hell of a range on it, man. Like a crazy range on it. So I could stand like at the top of the stairs, like nothing could get up almost. I was getting hit quite a lot because I was wading into melee combat way too much. That's... Has it not... Has it set me back pre-pustule? Do you think I'm pre-pustule? Isn't that one of the things that we're supposed to be ripping apart? That thing there. Oh, I'm so confused. Because it is, isn't it? Oh no! Oh mate. This has got no ammo. This has got 2 rounds in it now, which means I could kill the big dude. Oh, dude. I'm gonna have to start the whole level again, guys. Because I'm not gonna make it otherwise. We're struggling because I just keep dying from single hit. I don't think we can actually do it, because if we knew the way, we could probably dash through, but we're still searching for a solution, aren't we? And I've only really got me chopper. So I think what's going to happen, even if we figure it out, I'm going to use up what little health I've got. I think we might have to just restart this whole chapter. But I have a feeling we're still in chapter 2. What does this do? What does this one do? What is the key show? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 4. So we've still got the key. And this is back to the central zone, but I'm not convinced. It looks like it's pre-opening the doors, doesn't it? Which means, presumably, I still have a pustule thing to... There's... Ah. That's what we've been trying to find. And I need to get to that one over there, look. But that one's not open. But that's how we get down here, Shades. If you're able to keep any kind of... Oh no. Do I try and get down there, or... Oh, you fucking shit nugget. Yeah, that's... Oh. Right, sorry about it. It's alright, the girlfriend just needed a hand with something, so I do apologise. Alright. Okay, so we are not making a lot of progress, but we've made a little bit of progress. We've got a little bit of health, but we have no ammo. So is there another pod along there? I mean, is each of the pods on the same side? I don't think they are they? So you've got to assume we just carry on around on this level, so that this is the level for the pods. But this pod on this side, I assume we haven't lowered yet. And I do need to be careful because we've got chicken littles. What did this do here? Do we know what that did? Oh, God. Oh my God, he actually ran away. I have to wait like an hour for this to recharge. Oh my God! Jesus fucking Christ. There you go, right. So that, hey, we're figuring something out. At least we know what the fuck now, right, dudes? That is the level for the pods, right? I can't believe it doesn't let you go back in it, even though there's clearly health left in there, man. I find that really annoying. Because that there, if you don't, you know, when you open it, if you only like fill one pod up, there'll still be liquid in it. All right, so what I'm just gonna go back so we've got a visual reference. So we know exactly where to go. I think we're pretty close to nailing this now. If we go back to that central chamber, this is the level I was confused on. This is the level I couldn't figure out. That there to the right is where we'll be able to lift the second piece up. I don't know how the hell I've been missing that. I just do not understand how I can have been missing it. And presumably this level above it is simply where we do it. But obviously this side is locked, whereas that side wasn't. So if we go to the main room and go down, we can then circle around maybe to the left via this. Is this the dead end door though? No, that's what's throwing me. That's the dead end door. So that only leaves us with the possibility of going left down here. Right? We're starting to see where this is going now. And we wouldn't have been able to do this originally, so you have to do the other side first. Oh my God. Oh yeah, the lift. You like that, Wes? The gentle breathe. Have you seen what's breathing, Wes? So did Pixie play the Ogrim? Did she, Rev? I played with an Ogrim. That's like brain. Some of the dialogue's quite funny. I've got to admit, actually. That's just going to open that, isn't it? Do you think we're on the right side, or do you think this is like? What the hell? What the hell? I'm back. Hang on a minute. I'm back where I started. That's impossible, dude. I'm back where I started, bros. I'm not even kidding you. I'm back where I fucking started. I don't get it. There has to be. There it is. Oh, thank God for that. Please be the one. Please be the one. It is. Oh, thank God. Give it a big kiss for his Wes. So we've already done this. We'd actually done this. But I couldn't find that central chamber to go back to lift the control units. The ball-bearing mazes, as I call them. I'm just going to go this way so we can backtrack. There's actually a faster way, but I'm just going to stick with the way we came. Because hopefully people might actually spot where we are. Oh my God, you have to be kidding me, right? You have to be kidding. I'm not sure. Oh my God! This game is just a troll. The game is just an absolute troll, mate. Got no shotgun ammo, so I can't kill that. Ammo. Beautiful. Right, that puts us back in the game a bit, boys. I didn't tell her that, no. Believe it or not, Rosa. She actually has played a little bit. She got me through what I did realise was actually a very short cutscene at the start. Just so I could get a little bit of a benchmark of what performance was going to be like for us. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my God! I quit. I think I quit. I think I quit the game. I think this game is just it's just ridiculous. The game just doesn't work. I can't get past them. The game just does not work. It's just a fundamentally broken game. Yeah. The developers that made this are literally like the worst developers in the history of video games. It's the most fucking just like utterly pointless game. It shouldn't even... Anyone that has spent any money on this, you need to get yourselves a refund. There has never been a worse game. I actually fucking honestly wish I'd played Roblox this morning. It's so bad. It actually pains me. Right, let's see what happens. We're not quitting, guys. I'm telling you, we are in this to see the end credits, boys. Now we know now when we click this, we're gonna get a respawn, right? So what I'll do is I'll kill that first one. Trouble is so the problem is that's gonna I need to kill two, right? So I need to dodge one because I still need to keep 2 bullets for the one downstairs. I mean, technically we'll be able to kill 3. But I have a feeling, obviously, that a reload on that is going to get me dead against one of these, like, charges, isn't it? I've never played a game like this before. Honestly, I've never, ever played a game of this degree of bullshittery. Oh my fucking God. So basically they just magically spawn in as well. It's not even remotely fair, is it? I wonder how many shots a normal one will take. I think we probably better stick with that. I wonder if at any point it resets you. You know, like do you get like a reset on health? The game says, okay, you finish the chapter or whatever it is. Here's a full reset, you know, full health. That might have been what happened with that first death, right? So in a way, all we can do is... Now, do I try and get... Oh shit, I can't go around it, can I? Should I try and get around? I think that was the right thing to do there, wasn't it? Because we're so close now. Challenge on, game. Challenge on. Now, that is where we're going along. No, hang on. This is where I got confused, wasn't it? This is exactly the problem. Where is that? Where? Oh god, yeah. Where's the chute now then? Because didn't I just come down here? Isn't it along here somewhere? On the left? I think it might be this. I think I actually do need to be just on the left here, don't I? Yeah, it's just... Is it just there where they are? It is. Now, do I risk it for a biscuit? I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, boys. I'm just going to hope the acid doesn't hit me. Oof. Now, can they get down here? That's the question. I'm interested to see this puzzle. We've got all 3 pieces now. Oh, dude. Fucking shit, nugget. Got no healing left, so doing that has been like a full death. Now, is it down? It's down there, isn't it? Right, puzzle time. Hopefully, that's all we have left to do, guys. So, let's have a think. Presumably, I've got to get that white ball to there. Let's put it back. Let's just... I don't see what the other ones are going to do. I don't get it. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on. I think I've got it. So it looks like... Oh, I see. I think I've got it. It's going to be hard, though. So if we move that ball... Fuck you, game. That was so good. What the hell, dude? Oh, Jesus. I can't move. I can't move. Well, I should put in the clap command. We can have a clap command show. So I think I've still got. Whoop, whoop. Nailed it, Patch. Nailed it, mate. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. What the hell, bro? Oh, do you think that's... do you reckon at the top of the stairs is free now? You get stuck on everything, mate. Like, every single thing in this game is enough to, like, stop you moving forwards. That's beautiful, man. I know, like, not in a stereotypical, oh, look, it's a pretty daisy way, but that is absolutely glorious. Now, if Darktide, imagine if Darktide played as smoothly as this does outside of the loading star patch. Can you imagine what that would be like, bro? Hey, Pags, you played Back for Blood with us, didn't you, dude? I think we hit it up a bit with Mario and a few others on stream. Do you think Darktide at higher levels would necessitate a similar amount, or possibly even more, cooperative sort of cohesion? Because that would be cool. You know, right? Because, you know, obviously everyone's just out killing them on their own, isn't they? Oh, dude, look at the remnants of that beast down there, bruh. That whole thing is weird. That whole... No, not that, you know, on a on a, again, comparative scale of weird. Yeah, look, that's some sort of connect. It's definitely not just one big facility, I don't think. They might all do different things, right? Oh, what the hell? Shows. Yeah, I don't think the game has anything to look for, to be honest, mate. I don't think there is any special secrets or oh shit. I think the only thing is that start with Bob, from what I can see, mate. Fuck, is this like it's like a monorail, isn't it? I think. Oh, that's what those connecting tubes are. Yeah, I think Steve. I think we're turning into Steve, but that doesn't really make sense. Because Steve was quite big, wasn't he? So I think only a part of Steve entered us. I'm starting to think, like maybe Steve, like he's obviously we had the arms, but I don't know. It's weird. But this is like the Half-Life monorail, but even more weird. Draco, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. It is beautiful, man. Like, it's really stunning. So, who knows? Are we going... Oh, it's almost reminiscent of like Stars. We're going to like almost like a palace, maybe? Wow, that's mad. Look at that. Finally, some forward progress, boys. It's been a hard slog. It's been brutal. And all because I failed to pick some health up. How do I get out? Do I open the doors? Or is that just going to send me all the way about, you think? Oh. I didn't think I could fit through that. Yeah, don't drop any spoilers, Draco, because we don't know that, mate. We don't know that. So, yeah. Please no spoilers, man. Whoa. Oh, dudes. Wow. So maybe this is like that crazy guess. It could be, couldn't it? That, oh my god, yeah, look. Oh wow, dude. Oh my god, someone's having a bit of the licky licky boom boom down there, look. Yeah. You're right, Captain Methane. Have I got any ammo? I've got a few shots in there. What about everything else? Don't have anything for the... I just wish it would give me a full reset. How a game like this can't give you a full reset at the start of the chapter is fucking beyond me. Completely different sort of colour scheme as well, isn't it? Glorious. So basically, lots and lots of transit systems. I don't think there's anything else around there, is there? There, you look, you see. Oh, dudes. What about if? I suppose, no, that wouldn't make sense because of the debris. I'm just, I said earlier about it looks like everything's like going up. It's not everything. I was just wondering, I wonder if, right? As an and this is like pure hypothesis, sort of making it up. What if this planet has entered a catastrophic orbit which is causing everything to disintegrate? Not sure that quite, you know everything seems to be going up, but then I suppose if it was big enough to pick that up. I was just thinking, like a thing starting to... Oh, Jesus, look, she's got like a... Oh, man, look at all the pods over. Oh, my God, look. Have we seen any females up till now? I can't remember having ever said, oh, look, titties. But there seems to be quite a lot of titties all of a sudden, wasn't there? Oh my God, he's got a really large penis. Oh, what are these? These are just statues, right? These aren't actually people. Yeah, I think that's probably a better way of looking at it, Draco. And then sort of getting swept away on the wind currents, yeah. To be honest, mate, I said earlier, it's like everything was going up. I noticed all the debris fields seem to be going up. So I just wondered if it was a gravitational thing, but it isn't, is it? We can clearly see here it's more wind focused, and as you say, everything is essentially organic, isn't it? And as it sort of degrades at a cellular level, it's just being sort of cast off in the wind. It is. It's like everything's essentially dying, isn't it? Kind of crazy, man. I'm just trying to think, have we seen any females there? I think, I can't remember. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think we have. I'm sure we've seen a female body. With all the carcasses. Oh my God! What the fuck? Is that a dude? Is that an alien? Is that an alien dude? Oh no, it's not. Well, he looks. It looks pretty serious, bro. Now that looks like sort of ganglia, neurone, brain matter, doesn't it? Which, assuming those dudes are not actually dead. Oh, what the hell, bro? This dude looks like, what's he got all around him? Is he a robot, or is he's got like knives? He's got one of those things that scooped Bob up early on as well, hasn't he? Let's go and have a look at. Hey, dude. Oh, there's two females? Oh my god, this all looks a little bit, man, it looks amazing, doesn't it? Let's, go and have a look. Some sort of symbolism there, look. Kind of got like, almost like, it's like a heart and mind, isn't it? And then we've sort of got, obviously, the act of procreation. We've got like the womb and the mind, the heart and the mind. Maybe. So it almost looks like an apothecary style creature, doesn't it, as well? Sort of like, you know, with a weird howl and almost like robes. You can almost imagine it like one of those really old, and we've got the embryos down here, look. So we've got the act of, why would there be an embryo left and right there? Because your procreation, you've got the embryo in the room, and then, you know, the growing child becoming adult. I don't know what the heart element would be there. Oh, this did sound all like this is like Hellraiser, man. You know, when all the hooks pull their skin off. Oh my god, it is. It's just like Hellraiser. Maybe these are the Cenobites, bro. I think we've solved it. Are they alive? I mean, I'm not seeing any like energy pulses or anything. If these are, you know, ganglion neural networks and things. Where am I supposed to go? I have no idea what we're actually doing. It's why I wanted to carry on, Patch. Yeah, I think sometimes a game is just worth the frustration, perseverance, maddening bullshit. I think sometimes something is so unique. If you can just get through those things that the devs kind of, I don't know, flopped out at, or you know, I made a bit of a rod for my own bat earlier by missing some healing, I assume. So this is like, it's almost like this is the figure of worship, isn't it? You know, if it is a worship thing with some sort of like, I don't know, like hive mind. Let's go and check that side then. Maybe that's the female side, and this is the. Whoa! What the fuck, dude? So we've got male with an umbilical cord. We've got female. That's Steve. That's Steve, dude. That's that winged kind of element Steve had. Remember when Steve was scuttling around and he had that kind of like tendril-esque tail with the wings and things. You're right, Billy. Oh, is that just the receptionist, Rubber-Dub? Sorry, mate. Shall I go and ring the bell? Ding-ling! I want a room for the night. Said no one fucking ever. Yeah, that's interesting, that one. That one does make me wonder. I don't know. I've got 1,001 questions right now. Right, where do we go to continue the actual adventure? Not really seeing anything there. We've been up the stairwells over there. There's nothing in the alcove there, and there's nothing there. Well, there was. Actually, wasn't there a stairwell on the other side then, maybe? It wasn't broken. What was that? There's got to be something in that symbology there. So it's almost like it's there, but you can't quite put your finger on it, isn't it? Down here, it looked like there was was it a male or female, or was it? Because it looked like they'd got a belly, the red belly of a swollen womb. Yeah, I can hear things, boys. I can hear things. Is that like actually a person or an organic thing? It is, isn't it? Are they? Till I click it? Oh, I can't. I can click this one. Oh, hang on. No, I can't. What's this? What's that? Can you hear like noises in the background? Voices? That's not just me, right? Oh, did I see a... That's weird. Okay, alright, let's have another little look around. We've got that. I think we go down. I don't like these look like nasty things are going to come out and burrow into my fucking eyeballs. What voices? That's what worried me, that someone would say that, Draco. What are you on about, Grub? Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, what the hell is that? We haven't seen this. Is this like a new weapon? Are we going to get like a plasma gun? Oh, right, okay. Can I... Oh, is that all that was? Can't interact with that. How are we doing on health? How do we check that? Oh, I need some health, man. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, what the hell are they? Body parts? What the hell, dude? Are they constructing... Dude, every time I think I've got a handle on what's happening, I get completely fucked in the derriere, man. Oh, what is that? Oh, dude, that's a head. What the fuck? It's got no legs. Well, it's got no lower legs. Oh, man, that is just totally freaking Fruit the Loop, dude. I think the people that made this game might need to be on a watch list. So that's like all discarded, failed somethings. So whatever they're doing, they haven't perfected it, have they? Oh, there's an... Is it... Oh shit, that's my phone. Hang on one sec, guys. Yeah, so that looks like something we could put in the thingy, doesn't it? Are they like... What's that health? Oh, dude, I need health. Why are you not giving me health, dude? You alright, Nordic? How are you, mate? How's things? Alright, so... let's get everything... I don't like the fact it's giving me ammo and no health. Oh, health. Little... Oh, I wonder what that was then. See, the problem is, this should be a top-up, shouldn't it? But this is, in fact, all this does is give me my health back. I could really do... I wonder what would happen if I restarted the chapter. Do you think it would give you all your health back? I think we might have to, guys, because I just don't see how we're gonna make this otherwise. I can't go through the whole of chapter 3's end again, not being able to make a single mistake. Because what happens is I stop caring and I start making more mistakes. Do you know what I mean? Oh, dude, shit, there's something in there, bro. Oh my god, there's actually... Oh, it's not just a pod. Dude, I mean, I know they say all babies are beautiful, but I mean, fucking hell, there's got to be a fucking point when you fucking say, I mean, come on a minute. I assume I put that in there, right? But what's gonna happen when I put that in there? I mean, it's all very well putting the key in the lock, right? But what's behind the fucking door when you open it? Yeah, it is hard as well. Oh shit, oh back the fuck up, dude. What the hell, right? What the hell, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I don't like the look of that. Shall I take it out? Can't take it out. I mean, it hasn't got any legs, so it's not. Maybe I have to give it a leg. Yeah, I have a leg, mate. Sort that out. I don't think there's anything else to interact with. Okay. I've got another egg there. There's nothing else to do. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. I've just had a moment's clarity. What about if I take that egg? Maybe... would that fit in that thing near the door? Oh, maybe. Well, let's try it. No. I thought we might be able to put that in there, you know? Look, it's kind of similar, isn't it? How do I put this down now? I don't know what to do. Should I, can't get this out. I need to, like, disconnect it, you know? Would it... It's not like it's going anywhere. Shall I give it a smack? Shall I just whack it and see what happens? Like, hit the, No? I'll try and close the doors, maybe? Doesn't seem to like that, does it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There are legs and arms, Nordic. I did think that myself. But I can't interact with anything. So. Oh, I wonder if. What about if I try knocking the case? Oh no, I was gonna say I might try like breaking the case on it or something, but I suppose that probably would end badly, right? I'm gonna have a quick look around. We did notice all this here. There's nothing to interact with there. And like you said, there's. It's almost like. If I've missed something on here, like a interactable guy, it's not gonna work because it always tells you if there's something. Oh, what was that? Oh shit! What have I done? Oh. Well, that's just weird. Let's see what I could possibly do. There's nothing to shoot, is there? And I'm kind of ammo. Let's have a quick look. Is there anything I can shoot? I can't see anything. I need to get in there, don't I? So somehow we need to get inside that room, which I assume is something to do with that, maybe? Do I give this a whack? Oh, fucking hell! Oh, shit. Just shut up. Oh no. And this is where it's been nice knowing you all, child kilogram. Thanks all very much for watching. I think we'll go out on a bang. I don't think there's any coming back from that socially, really, is there? It's been a glorious ride here on Twitch, and hopefully none of my family will ever hear about this. What a fucking disaster that was. I thought I'd give it a whack, like see if it just like jolt it, you know. I was thinking it might knock it backwards, like it sort of looks like it might sort of go back on this or something, or just like go like it did last night. I didn't expect it. Oh my god, bro! Oh Jesus, that made me jump as well when it did it. I could do something with this hideous corpse thing. Oh my god. Oh, that's actually really horrible. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? That's actually really horrible. Shall I go and put it in that? Oh, we could. I think we put it. Let's put it in let's put it in this thing. Let's put it in this thing. Maybe it will wake it up. I think it's all right, dudes. It's still moving. Look, I think it's all right, boys. There you go. Have a little rest in there. Oh yeah, it's gonna heal it with the. It's gonna heal it with the juice, look. With the juice, look. There you go. It's gonna spray the revival. Things actually did get quite a lot worse there, didn't they? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck, dude? Am I in a cage? Oh shit. I've been put in prison. That's shocking, bro. Oh, dude. So many layers of no. I mean... Oh fuck my life, dude! What do I do with that then? Have I got? I don't know. Have I got a bottle of? I thought that was gonna be like. I thought it was going to be like healing stuff, dude. Put it in this. Now it's full, yeah. Oh, dude. Oh. No? Yes, maybe? Whoa. Oh, Steve. Steve's just exploded out its face, look. Oh, we need to get... There's 2 more eggs. Oh no, we need to do that twice more then. Because this was already half full, wasn't it? And there's 2 eggs back in that room. That's Steve look, isn't it? That's what I was saying about like the wing looking thing. Shit, what's going on, man? Let's go back down. Oh, I'm quite intrigued now. Oh, how do I... Can I get back in? Oh, we can. We can get back in. So we can get an egg. We've got to find another one of them. Oh, no, we won't need to, will we? Because the robot's still there, right? Is it? Well, it's sort of a robot, isn't it? It might. Oh, what the hell? Oh, dudes. This motherfucker's got legs, man. This dude's got legs, bro. Oh, that's probably not good, right? I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to. Oh no! I shouldn't have healed. I know what's going to happen here, guys. Something bad's going to happen. We're going to die, right? And then it's going to bring me back with like 1 hit point, like it did last time, isn't it? I can just see it happening because this fucker's getting up, innit? Oh, dude! I can't move. I can't move, dude. It's not letting me move. Jeez. I can't get up, guys. I can't move. I still can't move. I still can't. Oh my god, just leg it. What the hell's that? Whoa, what the fudge, dude? What am I supposed to do, dude? Oh shit. I've got a gun. It's like it's got like little boom pods. Let me see what... Oh, hang on. Oh, dude. Has he got like a weakness? Hang on a minute. Can anyone see anything else that we could hit now? Like to knock him down faster? Shall I let him... Oh shit, wrong way. He's got like a little ball launcher, like a little fireball thing, isn't it? Look, if I tempt him to shoot. Oh no! It's gone down. It's gonna have a big dangly bollock coming out now. Down. Shall I go for the kill? What shall I do? Oh shit, he's getting up, dudes! Alright, it's not that simple then, is it? Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he's going all fucking Eye of the Tiger on me, bro. What's happening? He's not shooting at me, guys. Oh shit, yes he is. Anyone count? Is it 4 or 3 launches? Try to get 2 attacks in. All right. We're doing all right. So let him launch. That's 1. Oh! Gutty, bro. What should I do? Hit him again. I'm going stamina. Oh man, it's like arms flapping about. I don't know what to do. I've destroyed 2 giant gonads. What do I need to do now then? Alright. That could work. Something in the back? No? Don't know what to do, guys. What shall I do? Don't know what to do, man. Has he got something around the front I can hit? Oh, yeah, I can interact with this. Is he dead? Oh, Jesus, that's not dead! It's the thing in the middle, dude. Oh, no, he's got me up by the neck, bro. I need out of there, bro. I need out of there. Go back to what we were doing. It seems to be working, doesn't it? He seems a lot more aggressive, guys. He seems really, really quite unhappy at the minute. Oh no! If this is doing anything, boys. We could be here till 1 o'clock this morning at this fucking rate. It don't seem to be doing anything. Like he won't launch. I don't know what to do. Shall I risk it for a biscuit and try and give him a smack, or what about? Did we get a thing off him? Did we get a weapon part? Oh, hang on, it's down. What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? Did I get another weapon off him? Did we get that thing off him, or did he stop me before? I think he stopped me before. Yeah, he's still got it. He's still got 3 things, hasn't he? Right. In a minute, he's gonna go down. We need to find a weak spot, but. Oh, dude! Oh, come on, bro. How's that getting me, man? Oh, is he smashing that? Oh, maybe that middle thing's going to disintegrate if we keep getting him to bomb it as well, maybe. I just can't get him. I just can't get him to shoot me, man. What's he doing? What was that? What's he doing now, bro? What am I supposed to do? I just can't see a weak point. Shall I try hitting him with the shotgun? Like, shall I just try shooting him? Didn't seem to do anything, guys. I think the leg just... Oh, shit, that's going to cost me, man. Because switching weapons takes like 4 hours, man. I just can't find a weak spot at this. Jesus, we're never going to make it this time. To do. There's just nothing you can do, man. Look, try hitting the. Do you reckon we can knock the launcher off his arm? Is that? Is that what it is? It's like a little, basically like a little grenade launcher. Is that? And then, oh, I'm not gonna make it, guys. How many rounds does he have before he has to reload? did. Oh, the thing opened. The thing opened. Oh, there's nothing, guys. There's nothing. Has he got any weak spot? The leg looks red, doesn't it? The red. Oh, the red. Yeah, the leg does look red, doesn't it? Shall I try that again then? See if. God, the combat in this game is so frustratingly shit. So you reckon try hitting the leg? So it all depends on if we've only got 1 hit point of health, that's it, it's game over. It all depends if the devs actually know what they're doing. If they give us like a full health bar back, we've got half a chance, haven't we? It looks like it's reset back to where we were. So let's just have a think then. Is there any way for me to check? I can't even check while I've got this in my hands, guys. So first round, what did we? I can't even remember the first round. What did we do? Oh, the gonads, the big sacks come out, yeah. So the big sacks come out when he goes down. Yeah, but it's too. There's no way I'm getting that shades. I mean, one, I only saw him twice do that attack. When he goes down for the missile switch, the front doesn't open. He does it on the sweep attack. So we either try and knock the leg down, or we start hitting the head, or we hit the leg. That's all I can think of. But I'm going to be rushing it now. Yeah, I only saw the chest open once, Shades, and that was when he did the melee attack. Whether or not I can tempt him into doing that more often. That baby seems pretty fucking immune to everything right now. Alright, let's see if we can get him on a little merry-go. That's 2. Let's see if we can count them as well, guys. That's 2, right? Give us an advantage so we can get in faster. 3, 4, 5. Yeah? 6, 7, 7. That's 9. So 9 he goes down, right? Can't get 2, and that's as fast as you can attack. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 6, 7. 2 more. 8, 9, 10. So he did 10 that time, right? Alright, that's him down. So I can't get around the front, he won't let me get around him. So we still got a rinse repeat though. Those gonads are not down yet, right? So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. He's down. Shit, he's already down. Alright, that's nice. That's nice. Phase 1. Doobly doobly. What, you want me to try and hit? Oh, fuck. Hit the leg. What was that? Was that 2? Shall I try and tempt him into it? I was going to say, I'll try and tempt him into a melee strike. That's a terrible idea. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way we're getting melee. He still does his cannons, and there's no there's no dodge, so that's 100% not happening. Oh, I just fucked it. We're out, boys. We're out. Because this is only one phase. I've still got to get that phase where I. Yeah, it's not doing anything, guys. That's just a text change. To hit the head next time. Let's go for that. Whereabouts is the head? The head's like weird, isn't it? It's on his right hand side, yeah. Have I got any healing? What the fuck, dude? What's that? So, oh, we haven't knocked the thing off. He's still got a gonad left, boys. I didn't realise. I thought we'd double whammied the gonads. Oh! I keep making that same mistake. Same as I do with the ladybugs in Grounded, bro. I think the best thing to do is just keep going left, right, wait for the launch. Try and spin. Seems fairly. I just did the same thing, didn't I? Right, that's the gonads now. I've got no healing though, boys. Let's see if we just figure out the next phase. Anyone got any ideas for the next phase then? I know you said he opened up when he does the melee attack. There's no way I'm getting in on the melee attack. That's not happening. I saw him open up his back once, as if he reached in to get things. Like, look, is he doing it now or? The head ain't doing shit, bro. The head is not doing shit. That's the next phase. You try and get that one. And then we see that open, but that's the only time you see that open. Unless he does the melee attack. So it's like the got it. I got it. I risked it for a biscuit, Shades. That was for you, Shades. Get around that. Oh, we did it! We killed the little fucker. Oh, always listen to Shades. Always listen to Shades. Always listen to Shades. It's like a mantra now. We did it, boys. We did it. I went balls deep. I knew I could only take one hit. I thought if I don't do it now, I'm never going to try it. What the hell was that we just got? Oh my god, dude, it's eyes, man. It's like... it's horrendous, bro. It's horrendous. Where's... How do we get... Hang on, though. How do we get that third egg, though? Oh, I feel a lot happy about squashing the little bastard this time. Oh, dude. Nice. So that's half a jar, right? That's half a jar of baby viscera. Oh my god. Oh man. I think my dude's getting like proper poorly, bro. What the hell? Oh no. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I can't change weapon. Oh no. So what is this the launcher? Oh no. The egg. Where's the egg? The egg's in there, look. Which we think is something to do with this, don't we? I don't really see. I mean, it's a bit of a wild guess, but normally if there's something like that, it's normally so you can throw something, isn't it? And since we've just got a grenade launcher, I mean, technically it would make sense, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm really fucking guessing there, boys. Because if I do that, how many rounds of ammo have I got on this? I don't think there's any way for me to tell. Oh, I've got 4. I've got 4 grenades. So we need to make sure we get... Oh, hang on. Where's that? Where's that come from? Let's have a look. So all I can think of is maybe... Shall I try it? Shall I just like... Do I have to hit one of these maybe? Are they like supports or something? I mean that is mega guesswork though, isn't it, bro? Like mega guesswork. Shall I try hitting, say? Whoa. Oh dude, how that is. Oh, not overly fond of that. I also have no idea about the trajectory on that thing, to be fair. That is making a player really... I mean, yeah, alright, we guessed it, but... So hang on, is this any different? Is this dude gonna do the same? Do I have to do that whole thing again? I can't put it in. Oh, I can. So how am I going to punch the gonads if I don't have a gonad punch? That's not a logical thing. That is like literally we had nothing else to do really. What's this thing, dude? I'm not a fan. Oh, right. Ah, look. Oh, shit. Oh my god, if I die, where's it going to put me back? Well, I'm not happy with where I am, because that dude's died in a really bad place for me, man. I've only got, like, 3 grenades. He did open up his back, didn't he? So maybe if we could, Oh, he's just done it. He's just done it. What about if I try locking? I was going to say lob a grenade in with a grenade rack. Fucking eat it, bitch. Fucking love it, boys. Oh, yes. The baby slayer is back. It's going to be my new social media handle. Grum the baby slayer. Look, there's a little bit of baby spleen over here, look. That was fun, dude. That felt a lot more fun than the other one, I tell you. Jesus Christ. I thought I'd missed the opportunity, to be honest. I thought I'd left it too late. Alright, let's mash this little bugger up. In you get. That's it. Squelchy squelch. Tuck your little feet in. Go, tuck your little feet in, fella. There you go, lad. Lovely jubbly. A little bit of baby smoothing. Now, the question is this going to be different now that we've had them in the automators? Because the last one we put the baby juice in, hadn't been in an active thingy, had it? So is there going to be a difference? Is this like parasite-free juice now? Because the first one here gave us a Steve, didn't it? Am I serious that I can't change my weapons in it? I can't change weapons, dude. I can't heal. I can't do anything. I've got like half a bar of health and I can't do anything. Oh no, I can't put the jar. Oh, did I not get the jar? Oh, I don't think I got the jar. Oh, I hope that spot. Maybe I can't get the jar because I've got no fucking hands. Have I got a jar? Dude, what happens to... Alright, I'm confused. So what am I say? I've got a jar, I think, but I can't use this because I've got no hands. All right, well that's a bit of a fucker. The only thing, can we go down any? Where's that go? We've been here. Oh, we've not been here. Is this new? Alright, okay. There is... That's the... Well, that's a 5-point door. We only have 4-point, and I don't think I can use it anyway, can I? That would be a no. That's horrible, the fact that we're slowly being... kind of... converted in a way, aren't we? Into like a Steve like. God blimey. Oh man, you're getting right in there, ain't you, mate? God blimey, governor. What's this? I wouldn't sit in that if you paid me a lot of money. Wah! Give me a pint of lager, I'm anyone's, but I'm not sure about. Yeah, can't use any of the contraptions. So. Alright, okay. We've got one more side to check out. Yeah, I can't use any of this, can I? I'm not even sure what that is. Let's leave that for a moment. Just going to check it. No harm in checking each one, even if we kind of... That looks a little light. Okay. Jesus fuck, dude. Oh! Dude, I saw that coming then, bruh. Oh, we got our ammo. Bit extreme. Oh no, I'm gonna be in a death state. Just thought I'd make sure. I think the game's going to put me in a permadeath state. It is, isn't it? I think I'm in a permadeath state. Let's hope to God it puts me back somewhere where I've got more than the health that is going to take away from me. There's that kind of imagery again, look, with like the... which way was it? It wasn't down there. It was to the right, wasn't it? How much health have I got? Yeah, I think we might be screwed, guys. Can't use health stations, can I? That noise is horrible. You can sort of hear Steve, can't you? You can hear like Steve overtones with that. This game is single-handedly, without any shadow of a doubt, right, the worst game that has ever been made. There are so many ways that the game puts you into permadeath status. It is, without any shadow of a doubt, mechanically, the worst game ever made. We need to find some way to get our health back, otherwise we're going to have to restart the chapter. But it should never do that. It should always... Why not always start the player with like a half health bar? You know? There's just no reason to do what they're doing if they're not going to let us do our own save statuses, you know? It just doesn't make sense, does it? It's like I can't even believe that I'm playing a game in 2022 with a game fail state like that. It's just ludicrous. Straight after a boss fight as well, you know? Let's have a good look around. We need to find some way to get health. You did see one, did you, Draco? I know it's really hard, mate. I do appreciate it's difficult to say. You got... Oh, is that one there? What's that? Oh, oh shit, that's the hand thing. Shit. Oh, hang on. If that's the hand thing, where was I a minute ago? That's not where we spawned, is it? That's what I'm worried about. I don't know how I... Because the health stations, I have to pull out the little louse thing. Which we should be alright to do afterwards. Oh, the other hand will do it. The other hand will do it. I'm gonna have to die again. Let's see where we respawn. Okay, we need to find... Just trying to think where we're spawning in. That's interesting. Look at that. Look at the bottom of the picture, not the bigger pictures. It's like there's like an individual down at the bottom there. Did we get... obviously we can't... Yeah, there. So there's another hand. There's the 5-star door. Ah, there we go. There we go. Thank God for that, man. How many is that? It's going to give us 4, isn't it? That's like 8. I don't know how much damage we're going to take. Shall I just take the lot? That's going to give us like... So I'll do that. I'll do another one. And I'll do one more. At least there's a healing station here, which there wasn't on the last second in chapter 3, was there? So that will enable us to go and put the canister back in the chrome. You can hear Steve taking over, can't you? That like high-pitched sort of animal-like squeal. Is that just going to keep murdering? Am I on a permadeath ticker? Whoa, what the hell, bro? It's grown back. Oh, do I have... Oh, what the hell, dude? Well, we didn't get very far, did we? Does that mean we need to find one closer to... I'm a bit confused. It's not going to be there, is it? Yeah, it looks like there's a few hand shavers, Jaboshua. I wonder if I need to get to one... Oh shit, wrong side. One closer, because it just grows back, doesn't it? I think we got to get the air clippers out, trim his nails, and his butt, and get back to this all in one. I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing. I don't know if that's what we've got to do, but it's not going to let me use that until I clear the... I think that's what we've got to do, guys. Where's the nearest... There's nothing in there. And there's nothing in there, is there? It's too far to run, isn't it? Well, it has to be, though. That's the only way. And unless there's something else the other way. Unless I'm misreading it. Maybe I don't come back here yet. Should we go back to where we were? Definitely nothing down here, is there? So in that case, let's go... Where did we go? Where did we go? Did we go up a level or not? Where was that? Where was that new room with that like weird... Was it back downstairs? Where was that room we found, guys? I used the launcher. I can't... Oh, wow. Let's have a look down there. Have we been down there? Oh, wow. It's definitely got that kind of... I don't know, you know, throne of power thing going on, hasn't it, you know? Whether it be religious or, you know, with this balcony here, it's all very suggestive of a... Oh yeah, you can see this one's all kind of dissolved. Well, it's not dissolved. It's just decaying, isn't it? It's just cellular decay. Whereas that one's sort of just still beginning to, really. It's mad, isn't it? Jesus. Yeah, I might be wrong about that, show, because I think it's too far. I actually don't see how. Do you know what I mean? I don't see how I can make it. So I'm thinking of going back to where we were. There, I've just noticed that back there is the sort of mural that we saw on that loading screen. But I don't think there's a way... I don't think there's a way to it yet, is there? But yeah, there's that loading screen we just saw. Does anyone remember, right, in the entire playthrough, I seem to remember seeing booblies. But I'm not sure if I did. With all the bodies we've seen, right, have they all been kind of neutered? You know, actual penises, vaginas, boobs. Has everything been essentially sort of like, what do they call it? What do they call that? All eunuchs, essentially. Just trying to think if that's where we go to the baby part, isn't it? Which we obviously can't go back that way. So there's definitely no hand thing in there. So that would be the closest, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, a unit would have been someone that actually was, I suppose, castrated, right? So that it's an androgynous humanoid, yeah. I really cannot see any other options apart from... What was that then? Oh, I thought I saw something we could interact with there. Yeah, I really don't think there's anywhere else, guys. This is where we were, isn't it? Did we go up the stairs on this one? Oh. Don't think we did. Well, that just leads us back. Oh, we did. That's just back to where we started. Whoa, that's actually really weird. Did we open another door? Oh yeah, we did with the grenade launch, wasn't it? Just over there. Yeah, we couldn't get through there, could we? All right, so we've got a 5-point door. And what was down that side? I can't remember. This was where. So I could smash my hand and then open that. But do I have do I have 4 stars? I think I do, right? I think I do. But I don't have 5 stars. Now, if we're really quick, we might be able to. Oh, it won't do it. Oh, you bastard. Oh, what the hell? That does so much damage. So my controller's about leaping out of my hands like that as well. So are these the robot things? So they are, aren't they? I mean, are they trying to make like a hybrid sort of female womb? Is that what they're trying to create? Is this just like organic body parts that they can? Alright, okay. We've come through that door, so we're going to stand on this and launch something through there, presumably. It's not doing anything. Alright, so I'm going to have to time it. I'm going to have to go quite high, I think, aren't I? Shall I go? I'll aim for, say, that middle one there. Seem to do the job. So now that says 5-star, and that is the 5-star. So I'm gonna have to dash back, take another massive hit of damage, yeah, because the door remained open, unless someone's got a better plan. They're creating an army of grenade launching babies. I mean, you know what, mate? That goes to show how invested in the alternative that I am. That this is. I didn't even think of that. That actually they're making an army. Is that what you being serious, Patch? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? I clicked that as fat. I was clicking, dude. Oh, you've got to be. I don't think I can survive another one, can I? Oh, this game and its bullshit health and combat mechanics. Yeah, I see what you're saying, dude. I see what you're saying. So you actually think they're making an army of almost... Oh, dude. And then all those people fired up with that neural network. Am I not supposed to be interacting with this? Oh, I thought this was actually a freaking door. That's me being a fucking idiot, guys. That's my bad, sorry. So now I am fucked. Now I actually am fucked, aren't I? Unless that health thing's back. Was it gonna... Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, bro. Alright, hang on. Slow down. Sorry, guys. I thought... For some reason, I thought that was a get the 5-star key. And it was a 5-star lock for some reason. I genuinely don't know why I thought that. So I was thinking we were actually going up there. So I double whammied on it. So yeah, I never thought about this. So you actually think this is... It's like an organic war machine. And then all those people in that kind of neural hive at the start are, if you like, the controllers of the organic swarm patch. Is that what you're thinking, dude? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so... how much health we got? Not a lot, but we have got... did anyone remember seeing a 5-star door anywhere? I do, but I can't remember where. You alright, See the Moon? How you doing, alright? Alright, let's go back here. That's got me really thinking, because I really wasn't on that path, dude. I really wasn't on that path. I was completely the opposite. I thought they were trying to recreate life. I don't know. I suppose ultimate... that's twitching. I've just noticed that's... oh, shit. Oh, it's just really hurt my eye rubbing it. Yeah, look, I actually thought that was dead. You can see it breathing. You can actually see the womb and the chest going up and down, or the belly. I don't think I realised that. Right. Where are we off to? Where did that go? Is there any 5-star doors back in the front area? I think there was one here, wasn't there? Yeah, that's it. That's the only one I can think of. Just check. I mean, in theory... no, that needs 2 hands, doesn't it, those? Because that's the Assassin's Creed thing, isn't it? So even if I went and jabbed my arm... wow, Patch, you've thrown a right curveball into my basic understanding of this. So we're basically just a clone. This is... are you saying this is just Clone Wars? So yeah, I mean... I'm not going to be able to do them both with a Jabby McJabber, am I? But I don't know whether I need to do that as well. But I don't think we'll be able to do that. Where's the nearest hand ripper? Can anyone see one? Nothing in here, is there? That's the closest, I think. It's a fairly easy run. I'll give it a bash. I hate that noise because it reminds me that we're no longer us, even though we were probably never us in the first place, to be honest. I always expect him to put it in, you know, as a key. Apparently they had Bluetooth. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to drink some coffee. I think for me, Padge, right, you can probably tell everything I've been thinking about, you know, because you do, don't you? You start building a narrative around what you're seeing. And I think for me, I saw this as... I don't know what I saw it as, mate. I still, no matter what, it begs the question of what are they trying to produce? Is it a war machine? See, something's not right with the war machine concept, right? There's something that really niggles me about it. And it's in chapter... I think it's the end of chapter 2. Where a very humanoid character comes out. Not a Bob that you saw at the start, a very humanoid character falls out of what is essentially Kratos' nutsack. So I think, although we didn't really talk about it, for me, that was the catalyst to go down the route of believing they are trying to create life. And everything has been around trying to create a gestative womb, perhaps. I don't know, dude. But now, like you said, now all of a sudden we've gone from chapter 2 and even chapter 3, where that kind of holds absolute water to chapter 4, which I assume we're in. With these constructs of death. I mean, maybe it's just a defensive mechanism there, rather than trying to create an actual war machine. Are they not just creating? I don't know. It's a weird one. It could go either way, couldn't it? Oh no, we know that, all right? Yeah, we know the whole place is crumbling, and that's what I'm saying. That doesn't affect what we're saying, though. It's you know, what was this operation here? You know, what, for example, was there an issue? Could women no longer give birth? Could men no longer, you know, essentially impregnate? Was there a genetic catastrophe that meant humankind, assuming they are human, which is another narrative completely, were no longer able to procreate? And that's what they're trying to do, is they're trying to keep a bloodline, a race, a species alive through artificial insemination and gestation. And the things that we just saw there are more, I don't know, either a mad scientist part, perhaps, away from the bigger machine, you know, using that technology as an offshoot for war, or even just a way to protect the eggs, you know, the you know, the embryos, you know. Maybe they accidentally created Steve, and this part of the complex was an answer to all the other Steves. Yes, the Steves. I still think Steve was born of. I think ultimately what happened was, whether or not the civilization died out or the planet died and they simply moved on, blah blah blah, no different to leaving any other factory. It could be 1,000 of these facilities still out there across the, you know, the universe, whatever, that are perfectly functioning. Whatever happened, this one's been left behind, right? But somehow, you know, organic life has found a way to carry on with these mutations and almost parasitic. But you know, ultimately, you know, the world is dying. You know, it's kind of weird, isn't it? No, not at all, Draco. There was the neither with the male, the female, and the baby, and what about the Steve? Yeah, that's the one I want. I want to get back to, because it looks like there's a mule behind all that. I'm quite interested to have a look at. All right. Oh God, did I just? I was about to say, do I nearly fall off? You can't fall off in this game. Let's have a look out here. Anything out there? That's sort of why I was asking about, had we actually seen any males and females? You know, because then it doesn't really make sense, does it? I don't know. It's a really odd one. I don't know. I don't know. It's really. I don't think we're going to get an answer, but it's very thought-provoking either way. Right. So, what is this? This doesn't look good at all, man. This looks like I'm going to sit in this, and terrible things are going to happen. Look. Can I actually sit in it? Can I get near it? Can I get in there? Can I get around it? I can't. I don't seem to be able to do anything, guys. Oh, no. Oh, right. So I can't do anything, even though the sweet spot is very limited to get in there. All right. So I'm extremely worried if I have to keep jabbing my arm in things that we're going to be able to carry on. See, all this looks very... Look, that's very human, man. That is a very human hand, right? Oh, dear. I don't know. All right. Let's have a little look back. Shall I go for it? Shall I go for one last stab my hand in and see if I can... I don't know, that seems like a long way, dudes. That looks like a long, long way. And the problem is, it's a really small sweet spot. I mean, I can stick my hand in there, right? I've got maybe enough light. I don't know. I think that might kill me. That's what I thought, shows. I thought there was a big pile of bodies, and it was only one pile of bodies, but I swear, and that was in chapter 2. In fact, I've just clicked, shows. It was in chapter 2. In chapter 2, we saw a pile of bodies. You know where I'm saying that very human, so that very human humanoid fell out of that egg sack, yeah? Remember? Do you recall that one? Around that area, there were definitely male and female bodies. Like, absolutely, definitely. It keeps niggling me. Have I said, oh, look, there's breasts? And I'm sure we did. I'm sure we saw several corpses in a pile that were extremely different to the others. So yeah, there have been female... Just trying to find the sweet spot to click it, because it's a really weird one, that. So they're not just making... So that then starts making me think they're not... You know, if they were all androgynous and we're going down the War Machine route, I don't think it is War Machine. I think I'm gonna... For me, I don't think it makes sense. I don't think it makes any sense at all. And unless it's, you know, multiple things happening here. Looks like we're gonna take... Looks like we can just about make... They're gonna let me use it. I don't know if I want to... Oh my god, what the... Oh my god, dude, we literally like Steve, bro. What? Oh my god. Oh Jesus, what the hell, bro? Oh my god, is that... Oh dude, that's us, bro, with... Oh man. Oh dude, that is awful, bro. Steve, oh man. Alright, what do I do? Shall I... That's Grum 1, isn't it? So that's Grum 1. Where should we start? Where do I start, bro? Yeah, that's me. So well, I think on the back is actually us, the original us, because we died. This thing attacked us later on, but I think we became this thing on the back. We basically played as, I think, 2 characters. I could be wrong, but I'm really... otherwise, things don't make any sense. Well, they do make sense, but they don't make as much sense. So I think Grum 1 died, and from Grum 1, some sort of parasitic infection, whatever, in that end of that chapter 2, Steve was born, which is this thing on his back. Yeah, this thing here with this curved, bony, and then prehensile sort of organic umbilical tail, you know. Right, I'm just gonna line up. I'm just gonna see what happens when we actually press use. Oh wow. It's not happening, boys. I don't know what to do. Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, Jesus, that's horrendous, bro. Oh, oh, Steve's Well, I wasn't expecting that. Wow. Steve lives on. Steve's a fucker, isn't he? Steve is an absolute fucker. Oh, dude, I'm holding my own intestines in. Oh, dude, that is not good, bro. Jesus, good. Oh my god, the camera's all over the place. Oh my god, I am not a well man. Is that gate closed? What's going on here? That was quite phallic the way that slithered up there, you know. I've just suddenly thought, you know, someone mentioned anybody want to say what anyone click what I'm thinking here? Look at that. Almost like a... Doesn't that look a lot less organic than everything else? Doesn't that look like an almost vacuum tube? See where I'm going? Doesn't look like the rest of the world, does it? Did you see? I think there's a bit of real dark symbolism there. Where do we go? We can get our... If we've got our hands back, so we can use the thing there, can't we? Yeah, that's a flesh wound, Jay. It's alright, mate. I've just got half my intestine. I've got about 45 meters of intestine hanging out of my gut. It did, didn't it, Padge? It really stood out. Because I didn't pan the camera. The game panned the camera when Steve ran up there, mate. I thought we were going back to the... I thought we were going back to the what's it? I'm not doing well, mate. That's not me wobbling that camera around. Goes back to what you said, Shades. See if it gives us any clues as to what's going on. I want to see that mural. I don't think we've got... I mean, there's no way we're going to live long like that, is there? So we've got to be getting near the end, and unless... I can barely move, guys. That's God, excuse me. That's a vagina. Oh no. And we're dying, aren't we? Oh no. I think this is obvious, dudes. Anybody else want to say it? I think it makes sense now, dudes. I don't think this is I think we are going to get some closure here, guys. We're coming out, aren't we? I don't even know where to go, but I don't think we're going. We're not going back on the monorail, are we? Have I gone the wrong way? We're not getting back on the monorail, are we? Do you think I've gone the wrong way, dudes? Or shall I just go? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's stick with what we're doing. Let's just see if we can get on the monorail. I'm pretty sure I took a wrong turn in there, guys. I think I saw a vagina and instinct took over and I went to go and see it. So actually maybe I'm wrong. I was definitely getting vagina-y vibes there, man. So I thought I'll go and check that out. Scurry in and have a flop about. Can't blame a man for trying, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard-coded into it, isn't it, really? Alright, we go. Oh, yeah, I know where we are now. Yeah, I did. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I should have taken it. I was drawn towards the light, the vagina light. Got to turn away from the vagina light. It did. The vagina compelled me, bro. God, it's... trust me, I'm not walking slowly. This dude has got, like, his entrails hanging out of his gut, you know? Oh, fucking hell. I think it is, guys. I don't understand. This dude's a fucking... What's it, isn't he? You know who the dude in the middle is, yeah? Look, should I say what I think's going on? I think, right, the whole thing is about twins. Everything's about the duality, isn't it? And I think Steve is our twin, and I think our twins died. And that there, this is us. We're also dying in childbirth. And that there is representative of, if you like, this is an alien world where we have no way of understanding this because we're a child, an unborn child, yeah? Everything's organic. You know, the only time in your life where you are surrounded by organic is when you're in the womb. That's why this whole thing is I think the whole story is about us being a twin whose twin dies but is acting as a parasitic drain on us. That's what happens, right? Both twins are vying for nutrition. Steve's died and has been sucked out, yeah? Vacuum pumped out. And we're the last child, and we also are dying. And this whole room here, I can't quite figure out the neural bit, but that dude there is representative of the outside world. You see how it's a little bit different? That's like the medical team. I have no idea where to go. Where do we go? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Do you see where I'm going with this, guys? Do you see how it's happening? I think that's got to be something there, dude. We were talking about parasites, weren't we? We were talking about sort of shades. You were even shades. You said earlier, didn't you, about like almost like memories, carrying on the memories almost. Oh, I got shivers down my fucking spine thinking about this, bro. I think we're going the right way. Yeah, this is the this is the. Let's come out from this one, because see, that's representative of us. The other one is representative of Steve. Oh, right, so we're at the back. So this is the rear of the machine. Oh, I can interact with that. Do I want to interact with that? See what happens. Shit, maybe I should have gone up the stairs first. Is this like sort of like the woman in the stirrups? This is the first thing you might see being born. someone reaching in through the vagina to grab me. Flash of light. Symbolism, Tim. Symbolism. It's not necessarily an actual whirring sword. This is the mother figure. Who is now... Oh no, there's another one. This... So that's the dead. So I'm sticking with my hypothesis here. I really want to go and have a look at that up there. I know it's awful, but I just want to go and have a look at that. Whoa, look at that. That's mad, dude. Can't use that. But I could interact. Will she be able to take the child? The child has been... Oh man, this is dark. If this, I don't know how to talk about it because I don't know what to chat who's been through the horrors of this. That's awful. That's awful. Switch. I don't know. How do I do that, dude? I don't know. Look, you can still see the still connected. Just. Okay, so do we still have that on our... We still have access to that, do we? To the key. God, that figure looks fucking freaky as fuck standing there, doesn't it? No, yeah, no. Alright, but what do I do then? Thought we might be able to use the hand. Let's just switch and have a look. Don't seem to have it, do we? What else can I do, guys? don't know what else I've got options with. Just trying to think. We've got like the medical figure, haven't we? But we've just simply moved on from that. Have I missed? There's got to be. The solution's got to be 2 people required, hasn't it? Did I miss something up here? Oh, hang on. I didn't carry on, did I? There's one of those ramps, look. So, oh, and if that means only one can get through. Need to stand on it then? Or is there another pressure plate? Or does that enable us to press the button if you're standing on there? Oh, what's that over there? Oh, I need to put a thingy on him. There's one of the Assassin's Creed hidden blade things, look. But I can't do it. The other one's going to have to do it, I think. God damn it, dude. That doesn't really make sense, though. A lot of this hinges on whether or not we can both get through that door. You're going to be sticking around in there, aren't you? You, my friend, are going to be coming up to the ramp. Jesus Christ, look at the back of that, man. Getting Bob vibes now. Remember when we left Bob behind, screaming? That's the vagina. It is, only one's leaving because one's already dead. And this is symbolic of the surgeon still working. Oh man, that is a fucking rough fucking. That's the vagina. This is the second twin being born, like naturally, if you like. Oh man, that is some fucking dark shit, dudes. Getting slower. Is the mom dying? I think they're all gonna die. She can't get the baby out. If you watch it with something in your head, it's fucking dark, innit, dude? That's got to be the credits. They're all dead. No one made it. What a fucking awful story. Holy shit, dude. Is it the credits? Man, the imagery is like... Yeah, I couldn't have said it better. It's only now the combat's over. Now the combat's over and the actual drive of the game. Oh, have we become like that's dark, because that could mean obviously, yeah, oh god, man. I don't even like talking about that stuff. It's the end of both, isn't it? We've just become essentially just a blob, haven't we? A nothing, going nowhere. So near, but never born. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking of something along those lines, Draco. Even though it doesn't matter, because I think for me the mother's died as well. I think that's when. I don't know. I feel that's what, because it's like she was getting slower and slower, as if she'd run out of energy. You know, that she couldn't even, you know, try and do that last thing. You know, I don't mean in a bad way. You know, she just ran out of. Fucking hell, man. You don't get it in order. I'm gonna need some time to digest it, but I think it's essentially. It's using the imagery of Geiger to tell the tale. I think it's a very simplistic tale of a lady who has twins, and one of the twins is distressed. Is not okay. And essentially is almost forming like a parasitic drain on the other twin in the womb. And I think what happens is that the parasitic one is removed. I think, and I don't mean that in a horrible way, but I think they have to make a decision to remove one of the twins through the only part of the game that wasn't organic for me, because it just stood out, because it even took the control of the camera away from me, and it just looks so much more patterned, artificial symmetry, and I think that was the twin being removed in a way, or at least representative of it. And then it was the medical battle, which is symbolic, you know, symbolized by all the scalpels and that much more mechanical oid-esque center of attention at the end was the surgical team trying to save the other twin, but they couldn't, and I think they also lost the mom. I think that's what it's about, mate. I think that the whole story is the tale of twins and not making it, really. Yeah, really sad, actually, Nordic. Yeah. And it'll be really interesting to play that through with an idea in your head. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff in there to keep it as a game. So, you know, we're going to find flaws in that, and I'm sure I'll find loads in the coming hours, but that, to me, is and there's so many things. Shades, you said something about that, kind of like, you know, you were saying about have they passed on a memory in a way? And I think it was. I think it was that the whole thing is representative of that first. The whole game starts with Grum 1, as we've called it, struggling. Already born into a bad place, right? The things were not going right, was it? And it didn't last very long either. I'd have to play chapter 1 and 2 again to see if I can pick up on some more symbology, maybe, even assuming we're on the right path. But it makes sense then, because yesterday I thought we'd simply woken up still as Grum 1, but we're not. We were Grum 2. for, you know, most of the game. But obviously, we you know, that parasitic relationship, we were no longer separate, were we? I guess it's, you know, as the embryos are growing, is, you know, it's probably a much longer story, right back to even, you can even maybe find some stuff around conception in there, but... Is there another ending? I don't know, Ras. You know as much as I do, dude. I know there are some differences in the game, because someone sent me a message on Discord yesterday saying, like, they liked that we were talking about the saw blade. And they did say that although they hadn't played the game, they'd watched somebody else do something different at the start. We did it at the start of the game today. So where Bob is, we actually, instead of putting him in the ice cream skit, we put him in the circular blade area. And Bob actually was alive. Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly, Lumen. I need time to think, man. I need time to think about it, mate. It's just, there was lots of I don't know, like that whole duality at the end, all that symbolism. I don't know. I don't know, mate. Maybe it's nothing to do with what we're saying, but it seems very, very accurate to me. It's like once I'd had that seed of an idea, it's like everything started fitting into place. But then it all went a bit wrong near the end. But then it didn't. But yeah, I think it's. I think that fits in much better with the whole premise. I think. I don't know. It's an interesting one, isn't it? Where does Scorn fit into all of it? Does it matter? Does it matter? Is that... who cares? To throw you off? To give the game a catchy name? You know, to make sure that they're not giving the story away? 1,001 reasons why it's called Scorn, isn't it? Maybe it is the scorn of twins, you know? That you know, that therein lies that only one can survive. I mean, you know... That there is, you know, it is difficult for twins, isn't it, in the womb? I thought that, Druck. You know, as it started getting to near what felt like it was wrapping up, I was thinking, well, it can't be, because we haven't found the 6th key yet. But don't forget, a lot of this game has been cut. A huge amount of this game has been cut. So there's a chance that at some point they had to cut an area that required the 6th key, but they couldn't go back maybe and like revamp everything, you know? It's a lot of assets to then go and fuck about with, isn't it? But yes. Yeah, I mean, I think it didn't outstay its welcome. I thought the length that it was nice for what the story that I think it told. But the combat is terrible. I will never ever have anyone change my mind about the combat. It's not that the combat can't be in there. There's no reasons why combat can't be in the game, and I know in this day and age it's hard to sell a game without some combat. But it's not in the realm of an older game where clunky tank-like combat makes sense. There's too many fail states for a player who is absorbed by the game and isn't just playing it, you know, just to get through it because it's Game Pass. They want to crack on and go back playing whatever else they're playing. For somebody that's really taking in the sights and traveling, I think the combat takes a lot away from you. It casts the shadow of wishing to explore upon you because, you know, you're very limited in healing. So you stop exploring at your own leisure.
Why does it say continue where you left off at the bottom of the screen, Grum?
I think that's always. I think it just continues. I mean, I can click it and see what happens. I think it just carries on from the last static save. I think shines. Wow, what did Brian say there? Wow, does it? Dies it? You think they'll release a director's cut? I don't know, man. I don't think this game's going to do very well, bro. This game's been hammered, man. This game is not done well. I think this is a dead project. I think it'll be fucking. Don't forget, this game's been made for 6 years, bro. It was a failed Kickstarter. This game has not had a good history, man. I think we're lucky to even get it running as well as it is. I mean, it has played. I must admit, it's played really well. There's stutters in new zones, you know, and they're fucking annoying, but they don't last long. It's not too bad, but shall I just click it and see what happens? I swear that was there last time, shows when I started up this morning. I think it just puts you to your last game save state, if you like. Maybe not, maybe not. Switch. Oh yeah, it just puts us back there. Look. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, it's alright. I thought something. It's because we clipped through the door. Look. But yeah, it's just. So I'm sure that's worth checking that, Shane. It's fine. But yeah, that's a pretty. It's the only narrative that makes sense to me. All the war machine stuff and ancient civilizations. It's not about that. It's a tale of humanity, of a single person. I think that just suits the narrative perfectly. I think it really does. And it is. It's you know that crazy alien world, isn't it? It's not about space and galactic empires and fucking war machines and the Clone Wars. It's just you in what is the human body. When you really think about it, the human body only has one purpose, and that is to procreate. You know, obviously societal changes have led us to know that there's more to it, and we as a species have evolved into a wondrous species in so many ways, and we have learnt language and art and so many wonderful things that make life so enjoyable. But what are we really? And that is an engine to make more engines to keep us, you know, alive. You know, that is the ultimate goal. Our body is built to procreate. And that's what the whole thing is. You know, you are inside that living machine as a child, but in this case with another child that isn't quite Mr. Nice Guy, basically, which is like I said, that kind of more parasitic twin, you know, where something's maybe just not quite right, and that's kind of sad in a way. It's quite a sad tale, isn't it? Well, it's a very sad tale. And I just hope anyone that's watching it that has been through that, you know, appreciates, you know. I didn't know that's what the game was, to be honest. Other female do not have a key to. It's like in a way, it's almost like I suppose. To me, the two figures are sort of representative of the mother caring for both children in a way. Almost, you know, the mother's trying to carry out the one child, but the other child has to be left behind. But she can't, the other one can't carry the other child out because it's been removed through artificial means, which is what I was saying about how that when Steve goes sucked out of that fucking tube, almost scurries up through it, almost like he's in a vortex. I think that's sort of, you know, a more aggressive removal. But it's not like it's all I think the thing you have to remember, this isn't all happening on the operating theatre, right, or on the operating table in like an hour. I think that this is more drawn out. It's a tale of, you know, like I said, if we go back and start the game, I might even start finding things around, you know, from the early embryonic stage all the way through to the act of giving birth. These may not even be children that have come to full gestation period anyway, that actually aren't even viable, you know, as children, as babies. You know, it's too early. It could be a very early miscarriage event. You know, it's a fucking tragic tale. That's the way it's the only thing that makes sense to me, guys. And it's a horrible thing, but it just ticks so many boxes about what we've seen. Even the way that door at the end was very, very different, wasn't it? And the light at the end. It's Jekyll and Hyde. No, not seen any Jekyll and Hyde. The Harvester aliens will have quite a shock when they return and see their food talking, and then yeah, it's not about industrial complexes for making things. I really don't believe it's I thought that for so long, and it was in those closing 45 minutes. As soon as we came along that tramway and we hit what was essentially that almost place of worship, I started thinking this isn't right, man. This is not adding up now. And there were so many differences in that section of the game. So different, man. So different. Yeah, that's it, Tony. You know, it adds up. Again, hyper imagery and symbolism and all the other things, you know. It's not meant to be, you know, oh, this scene is representative of this and this scene is representative of that. It's not meant to be that. It's meant to be, that is the, to me, that is the overall imagery and story that has been provided. With the melting pot of just, you know, that organic madness in there, you know. It's that's what I was saying, yeah, conjoined, yeah, that's it. To a point, maybe, who knows, you know, you could look into it 1,000 ways, but... But yeah, we spoke. We actually, I think a couple of people in chat definitely helped out with ideas, though. I think someone said parasitic yesterday. I know we were talking about that idea that sort of like there was almost, I don't know, almost like a passing of information from one to another, almost. You know, that kind of almost, I don't know, psychic link perhaps between the two variants, which I still don't, I really don't get that one, but I know a lot of you were talking about it. But yeah, wow, what a fucking crazy game. I'm gonna be honest, it's a terrible game. You know, if I had to sum it up, it is an absolutely terrible game. As a game, as an experience, it's something else. I mean, throughout today, I know Missy was in chat earlier, says I sounded really frustrated. I was quite surprised. I was doing my normal, like, you know, stupid ass combat, but I kind of last night made a decision that I really wanted to see this through to the end, because I really do believe that it's an important game in the industry. Not because of the game itself as in its topic or its visuals, but for Game Pass. I think if people hadn't had an opportunity to get this on Game Pass, I think very few people would have paid the going price on Steam for it. Very few. I think you know, it's just not a game that is easy to sell to you know the public. And I've heard, and I don't know, I saw a tweet that someone reckoned they'd completed it in 2 hours 58 minutes. I'm gonna be honest, if you've completed this game in 2 hours and 58 minutes, I am gonna say I call bullshit on that. I don't think anyone's completed this game in 2 hours 58 minutes. Not without following a guide. You could probably finish it in an hour and a half, no doubt. But there's no way a brand new player playing this as a blind playthrough has finished this game in less than 3 hours. They must have read things, understood things, no routes. There's just no feasible fucking way. I would say more realistic time for this game for an average player, I would say, is probably about 7 hours. I guess I'd say. Obviously, a huge chunk of today has been me in a fail state because I didn't have any healing. And to be honest, I think Kelgar said I'd kind of taken my eye off the ball at one point. I reckon you're going to get about 7 hours out of it for most people. Maybe a little bit more if you're stuck on a puzzle and you persevere. Maybe a little bit less if you're that sort of person who's just going to watch a guide on how to do all the puzzles. The puzzles were brilliant. The puzzles were absolutely brilliant. But they were too compartmentalized. They just didn't make sense. It's like someone, oh, we need some puzzles. Okay, let's have like what is essentially a sliding grid puzzle. That one, what was that one all about? You know, the one that's like reminiscent of like the little metal ball in the maze, like you get in a Christmas cracker. What the fuck, dude? You know, it's just weird, dude. You know, the game is a mess. It's an absolute mess. It's a tragedy of a game. But That's looking at it from a gamer's perspective. As an experience and how it's made me thought, you know, the thought-provoking things I've got right now and that I will have after the stream, I'm glad I played it. I would absolutely play it again, now knowing the frustrations I'm going to face, but this time having an idea in my head to watch it again. It'd be a bit like watching The Sixth Sense if you've never clicked it until the end and you want to watch it a second time to get that, oh shit, yes, you know, that kind of thing. I absolutely would play it again. No, not speed run it, but just get it done. And see, you know, what things I'd pick up on that I missed because of frustrations with combat. It's an absolutely great experience, and I'd highly recommend anyone play it. But I wouldn't put any money down, and that's the sad thing. I want to see more games like this, but I cannot. In all on, I know what people who play games probably want. There's going to be a niche audience that would happily spend 50 quid for this. And it's gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning every single step of the way. It gets a bit bland. I would stand by what I said yesterday. I think the visual imagery is very rinse repeat for a lot of it. Really bad mistakes by the devs. You know, literally that giant creature, that huge, hideous, towering creature, right? They spoil it. The game itself spoiled itself by putting that as a loading screen before I'd seen it. What the fuck, devs? So when I saw it, it was like, oh yeah, I'll see you, right? Even though I hadn't. So that wow moment was taken away, you know? The clunkiness of the combat. Please do not defend the clunkiness of the combat by, oh, it's meant to be, you know, it's not a Call of Duty shooter. No one's saying that. It's just bad. It's clunky. It's too slow. It's frustrating. It's just frustrating combat. Maybe the Journey of the Wee Little Fish is a slide puzzle. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it is. Again, like I said, I think a lot of it you could look at even down to that. Not the birth, but the actual conception. Yeah, I think definitely Luminous. I think if you play it as a non-sequential narrative, like as a chronologically sequenced, I think you'll find a lot of things in this that will make you think, that is, you know, possibly representative of, you know, yeah, that part of that whole sequence of procreation from conception all the way through to birth. Nah, it's nothing to do with that brunch. Yeah, nothing to do with that. I'd be really surprised if it's got anything to do with dark technology. See, there's nothing to support that. There's nothing to support that whatsoever. None of the imagery supports it. Nothing. I think anyone that's talking about this being some big industrial space sci-fi adventure has completely missed the point, personally. But if that suits you and that's what you enjoyed, then brilliant. But I personally think the story is a much simpler a much sadder tale, and I think the symbology, you know, knowing a little bit about Geiger and nothing about Basinski, which were clearly the inspirations around this, I don't think we'll be far from the mark if the devs ever do give us a reveal on it. Ladies and gents, I'm going to call it there. It's an hour early, but I think there's no reason to carry on. I want some time to digest everything we've found. We've got Plague Tale Requiem coming up this week. We'll definitely be playing that. We'll play some Grounded tomorrow just to chill the fuck out after this masterpiece. This is good that we finished this. I'm going to be talking about this for weeks, man. I'm going to leave it there. Thank you all for watching. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, absolutely fantastic. Please do so. Post an introduction, just say a quick hello, post an email, post anything in there, and we'll basically sort your posting permissions out as the outro music plays. Now, today has been a very different stream. Really wanted to crack on. Obviously, trying ever so hard not to read chat and potential spoilers at times as well as makes these very tricky for me. So if I've missed anybody out there, you know, obviously I do apologize. I do hope, you know, we're normally a very interactive, chatty kind of stream. So sometimes these games, you know, they're just so thought-provoking. I mean, even Horizon Zero Dawn was like that for our community. So thanks for bearing with me. Thanks for the opportunity to play a game like this and not feel like I'm letting anyone down, you know, if I'm struggling. It's It means a lot to me. I'm really glad I pushed through and played this. A fantastic talking piece for many, many days to come. Exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, fantastic. We do stream every single day of the week. Monday through Sunday, we start at 8:15 every single morning. You can set your clock bias pretty much. And we normally finish at 3:15. It's now about 2:15. Just going to knock off a little early today. Exclamation mark YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us over on YouTube, absolutely fantastic. Please do join us over there and drop us a subscription. And thank you all. Thank you very, very much. I did see it was Wixon earlier. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. I'm really sorry I missed that. I think I missed a massive raid. I didn't even see that. Tea with Mandy. How the hell did I miss that, mate? What were we doing? I'm so sorry. That's literally just popped up. That's literally just popped up. And according to this, it says it was 2 hours ago. I have no words at my epic fail on that. I am really sorry. Tea with Mandy, thank you for the raid that I've just been told about. Thank you very much. Pads, thank you for the sub. Draco, thank you for the follow. We've got It's Alix, we've got Mason Wonder, we've got Bangaranagrass, we've got Bopal, we've got Never Back Down, Giggle Gay, Witscan, thank you for the 2, Kergil, Axel Meister, thank you for the follow. Shades, obviously, thank you for the bits. And the bot that followed that just got deleted. Thank you. That's triggered that raid comment. I'm so sorry. Did anyone else catch TV Mandy? I'm so sorry, TV Mandy. I'm so sorry, mate. I didn't hear anything. I didn't see anything. I just like, that goes to show. I mean, there is proof in the pudding. I do apologise, guys. You know, these games suck me in. Well, actually, watch me play a horror game. Jesus Christ. I should probably as well just not stream it. I get that into them, but my sincerest of apologies. I hope you've all had a wonderful day. I'm going to leave it there. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you all for the camaraderie, the support, the wicked laughs, all the crazy ideas. Wonderful experience playing a game like this. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 8:15. Have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you very, very much for watching.
What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not